remade all the shows, and now I gotta load in the inventory, even though usually I do that before the start of the show. That's my bad, guys. Okay, let's just get the basics in here. Import the shop. There's still a lot of consoles, still a lot of games. Well, not as many games. Some controllers for parts. A lot of PS2. Oh, that's on me. Fuck, I gotta flip the camera. Yo, I have this PS2 that has the weirdest issue, y'all. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is adjust the laser rail height. I'll wait for Retro to get in here to fucking tell me for sure, but it's a super weird issue, bro. And I thought it wasn't working. I replaced the laser on it. And I'm like, why the fuck is this not working with a working laser? Until I turned it on and I left it sitting there. Now, it doesn't load up the games right away, but it takes about a minute, like 60 seconds, and then it'll load into the game. Super weird issue that I've never ever had before when replacing a laser, but looking it up, somebody said that it could be the laser rail's height, and you can adjust it with one little like adjustment screw, an Allen key. So I haven't done that yet, but that's probably the next step of what I'm gonna do. It's just I was really confused by the problem because I've never ran into a problem, so I guess there's a lot to import. All right, I just imported all the buy it now listings. I still haven't checked the chat, by the way, guys. I'm gonna check the chat from the top. I just let me flip the camera, bro. What up, y'all? But let me show you guys real quick before I add that stuff. What I mean. So see, this is the PS3 right here. All right. So let me show y'all what I mean. All right. Super weird, right? I just finished cleaning this one out and replacing the laser. All right, now watch this. So let's go with silver disc, right? It reads both discs at the same rate. The blue disc a little slower because these blue discs are DVDs technically. I mean CDs. Sorry. All right. Anyway, so let's watch. As you see, it's going to load in right away, but this doesn't spin right away. It'll give it like 2, 3 spins, right? And it's like, what the fuck? So I assumed, okay, console's broken, right? It doesn't work. Really weird. Now watch. Wait a second. And because the laser in here is brand new, that's why I was like, what the fuck? Then we're gonna give it like 30 seconds, and it's gonna start spinning on its own, and it's gonna load into the game. Very, very confusing issue. Not a big deal, but I'm pretty sure I can fix it. Like I said, it's the laser height adjustment. I'll show you guys under the cover what I mean. That was another option. Yeah, someone said to try it upside down. So the reason why it's taking a second is because what's happening is the laser is adjusting itself up and down until it can find the perfect place to read the disc. It's because the laser that's in here is from another model of PS2, but it works in this model. And I've never had an issue swapping a laser from another model into this model, specifically the 3001R. But see, now it's spinning and the game will load in. Super weird. Took about a minute, as you see, and now the game's gonna load in here. Like I said, I've never seen this issue in my life. Like nobody ever told me that this is an issue that can happen, but apparently it is. So see, now the game's loading in and spinning, and it loads all the way in with no issues after that. So that's what I thought too, but it turns out it's the laser rail because the I tried to turn up the laser and it didn't change anything, so I put it back to its default setting. And people said that sometimes when you change the laser rail itself, like let me show you under the cover, the laser rail itself takes a second to adjust. So let's take this off. By the way, the laser will still read without this part. A lot of people think you need that part. It still will read. But anyway, let's eject this. Oh, that's the power button. Fucking shite. I wonder if I turn it off and turns on if it'll stay spinning. Eject, you whore. Alright. So the laser rail right here, this little Allen wrench, you can turn this. I already did that. I already did grease them. So you can turn this to adjust this up a little bit because on the few forums I read, it's saying that this laser specifically sometimes it's moving this part up and down. Because for example, if I do it with a DVD, like I mean a CD, it will actually click. So you can hear it clicking trying to find the CD, and that's because CDs the laser has to be closer to it to read compared to the DVD. I might have that backwards. I'm saying it, but anyway. So you'll see it will start to spin like this every time you put a disc in, and then it will stop. right? And then even with the blue disc takes a little bit longer to load in than the other one, but let's pop this bad boy back on there. And yeah, so I'm gonna try the laser. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Troop. It is the different heights. So I have to basically sit down and I have to click by click rotate the adjustment. The tape thing was another thing that I read, and I've heard of that trick before. But that specifically is for like CDs, like the one I just put in the blue disc CD, because they are a little lighter than that. But the tape trick only works if your laser isn't able to adjust. So you'll see here, if we listen to it, the laser does actually adjust to the DVD. It adjusts, it clicks a few times, and it fixes itself, and then it starts spinning. So the laser adjusts itself. You don't really need that. The tape trick was really only for like a to add weight. But as you see now, there it goes spinning. But you can hear it. You hear that click? It's trying to find the DVD or the CD, and it needs to be a lot closer to the CD to read it. So it will click, 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 and then once it finds the specific thing, you can actually hear it. Makes a different sound when it reads the disc, almost like a car starting when it finally reads it. But as you see, the blue one takes a little longer to read, and it's not spinning as quicker. But once it does read, it loads up. But the blue one being a CD, and the laser having to get that close, probably why it takes longer. But I don't know. I'm gonna try the adjustment and hope that works. But I don't mind, dude. I have fun. I have fun fixing these consoles. I have another three PS2s that all have different issues. So, and I have another four in my other room that are all opened up. So I'm willing to sell these ones just because these are the ones that I haven't messed with yet. But I don't really want to sell you a broken console that I've harvested every part out of. All right. Anyway, Black Ops 4, last copy of Black Ops 4. How's everybody doing today? Oh shit! I only loaded in the 4.7 ounce listing. I guess that's all we need for now. That's all we need for now. Call you Black Ops 4. Last copy of Black Ops 4, guys. Star Wars Battlefront. Oh, let me load in the 1.3. Oh, I can just type in ounce and it loads up all the listings. Cool. All right, so see that sound it just made? It just made this weird sound that sounds like sucking, and now it's loading up the disc. So it's very confusing, very confusing. But the fact that it loads DVDs slower or CDs slower is what is leading me to believe that maybe whoever said earlier that the laser's failing might be right. It just confuses me that turning up the power of the laser didn't do anything though. And the laser is essentially new. It came out of a console that was, according to the guy, unused. But I don't fucking take anybody's words seriously nowadays. Halo 3 in the box. Yes, guys, I don't send cases out like this. I will replace the case. Halo 3 multiplayer and campaign. That only thing though is if I have a double case, which I'm pretty sure I do. I know I got a Grand Theft Auto case somewhere. What up, Isaiah? But yeah, as you see, it loads in now and it works, but very fucking confusing. And so the only thing too is you can't like back out of it and then put in another disc. It won't spin right away. It takes a second to adjust itself. But I'm sure 35 adjustments in 3 hours should solve the problem. That's basically what everybody said on the forum, that they just spent hours adjusting and moving it around until they found the perfect golden zone. And I mean that fucking PS4 is lubricated as fuck, boy. I lubed that bitch up. Yeah. I was actually supposed to hop on at 12, dude. I accidentally fell asleep, man. Like not even intentionally. I fucking fell asleep just laying there on my bed. Star Wars Battlefront 2 for 2. Guys, everything's resurfaced. By the way, if you're wondering where your order is from last stream, guys, only about half the orders I was able to send out right away. And then I ran out of resurfacing discs, pads. And if you guys don't know, like, but if I use the small pads where it has like less than a quarter inch of resurfacing area left, I can't do shit with it. It won't resurface the disc. It won't clear off the scratches. So I have to wait for the new pads. They come in today though. So if you made an order last stream and it's not going on its way, I'm resurfacing it today and sending it out today. I don't have a 3DS. September 20th or 24th. We're definitely down. Troop. We were even talking about Lex because Orlando's got like all the water parks and everything like that. Need for Speed Carbon for the PS2. Got an original Xbox with the clock. I have a bunch of original Xbox bodies if you're interested in that. Does Need for Speed Carbon for the PS2 have value like it does for the 360 or no? But let me, if you're interested in OG Xbox frames, let me know, bro. We'll go into my repair station room. Yeah, this one's worth like $6 loose. Take for two. We'll go into my repair station room and I'll show you real quick. I have a bunch of individual parts and then I have a bunch of taken apart OG Xboxes. If you need a frame, for example, a case, I got some really nice ones. All right. Let me go show you all the repair room. The repair room, okay. If I show you all the repair room, no judging, all right? I'm not an organized person. This room's only organized because my girl, all right? Oh, yeah, baby. All right, don't judge. Don't judge. Everything is in order here. Everything's in order. Where the fuck is my light switch? All right. It's the PC I just built. This is what I mean by graveyard, dog. It's a motherfucking graveyard. Anyway, you want this disk drive? This roach drive? I mean, this is what happens when you have roaches in your consoles, bro. That's what it looks like. I only saved the disk drive. Oh, by the way, if you ever wonder what thermal paste I use, here you go, guys. This is the thermal paste I use. Works great. Anyway, OG Xbox frames. We have plenty of. This one looks unopened. Actually, that's weird. Uh, Usually they're all open. Here's one. Here's another one. This one's a roach one though. You can tell by just the roach part. This one's a really nice internal. PS1 frame I do have as well. Um, Fucking cat springs. Otto. Not you, Arky. Otto, Spring. All right. These are all vending machine boards, and that's what I mean by PS2s for parts. I have this frame without the laser. These all, by the way, these all turn on and work. They just don't read discs. This frame without the laser. This is a PS4 Pro board that has a bad HDMI, which I'm practicing on though. Here's another PS2, OG Xbox. You have to be specific, True. There's so many hi-hats. Florida hi-hats is like the biggest one. Does anybody need a GTX 1080, dog? Oh yeah, run Counter-Strike at 80 frames. And then here's another OG Xbox frame, and then I have some covers too. Honestly, if you wanted just the frames, I can throw in a disk drive because I have extra disk drive that just don't work. I have some really nice covers, like top parts. I can do you a decent deal on just the parts Xbox. I can do for 30. Um, that unopened one I'm not seeing freedom. Why it's unopened? What the fuck is under here? What's this shit? No, it's my other resale area. And then I have one OG Xbox body, just because I was messing around with this shit. These are a bitch to open, bro. I bought the tool to open them just because I broke one trying opening it the first time. Anyway, PS4 Pros, regular PS4s, another PS2. What the fuck? Bad eject and video drive. That's the worst issue is the video port, bro. I have this PS3 right here. So this PS3, the issue with this PS3 is this guy. I can tell what he tried. So if you guys don't know, if your PS3 doesn't read discs, you can't just buy a disc drive and swap it. These PS3s have a daughter board that's directly tied between the disc drive and the main motherboard. Motherboard board on the console. So without the correct pairing, you can't just swap a disc drive in. You can swap the lasers, but you can't swap a disk drive in. So whoever tried to fix this PS3 put a brand new disk drive into it, and that's why it doesn't work. So I took it apart and just to see the issue, and I saw the issue. This is a brand new disk drive. It has to be paired. If it's not paired, it won't work. But if anybody wants this PS3, it does have the cover. It covers somewhere over here. If you've ever wondered what a PS2 Slim looks like taken apart, very tiny. There's no disk drive on this. It just has a laser assembly. This so to pair it, that's the thing. That's even that part's a little confusing for me because pairing it, you'd have to directly, basically, with from the new daughter board, you'd have to probably put a trace towards the original motherboard where the original trace was from the former daughter board. I don't know. It's complicated. All I know is it's easier to replace the lasers. You can take a laser from a PS3 and swap it, but you cannot swap the disk drives itself. So the lasers are interchangeable.
But also, if you have a 3000 series models, the lasers don't work with the 2000 series models though. So there's a lot of back and forth with it. I have two PS4 Pros that aren't put back together yet. I have a bunch of power supplies for PS4s if anybody needs those. These cost $50, bro, for a power supply. If somebody needs a power supply for a PS4 Pro or regular PS4, I can do them for like $20. But anyway, this is my shit station. I just fuck around over here, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Here's the last of the orders that need to be resurfaced. I'm still waiting on the pads, but they come in right now. Also, guys, something else I do is I build computers, if y'all don't know that. I just finished building a guy computer in that white computer frame that's no longer here. But I build computers with any specs. You can send me the specs. I build them for cheap too, guys. I don't mind building computers. I actually enjoy doing it. So if you ever want a computer built or anything like that, hit me up. I have this random 2 terabyte drive right here. I have a lot of parts, bro. I have a lot of PCs. I buy old servers and stuff to bust them down and take the gold and RAM out of it. I sell boards. I sell a lot of shit. Whatnot. The only reason I sell video games and whatnot is because it's my niche on whatnot. But my real niche is just electronics in general. I sell electronics. My business, my vending machine business, has to do with obviously electronics. Although I don't want to crush these. Ugh. Build me a Chromebook, right? You want the 2 terabyte drive? Shit, here it is, bro. It works. It came out of this Alienware. The Alienware, by the way, I completely parted out, bro. If somebody wants it, let me know. I can put it back together for the most part, but I needed SATA cables. So I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of rip out his SATA cables, bro. But look how easy it is to open this. Watch. Pull up. Let me set this down. I love this Alienware case. Pull up, pull out. Look at that shit. It's so easy, bro. They made this so nice and upgradable, right? And then this part, just I believe you have to just pop out like this. Yeah. Super, super clean. You've been looking for this case? Well, I'm interested in selling this, my friend. It has all of its parts still. I mean, I took out the it had 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM, and then it had a 4 gig, I believe, GTX 1080. Yeah, if you don't want it working, I would sell you just the case if you want. I mean, probably for like, because I would probably take out these drives right here. This drive is a 500 gig drive. This one's a 2 terabyte drive, and then I would probably take off the Wi-Fi card, and unless if you wanted it, and the liquid cooling. You need just the case, right? If you want, I can leave you the liquid cooling though. Or are you planning on just ripping it all out and just building in and out from it? Because it is a really cool case. Look at how many. It has 4 hard drive bays here. It has 3 DVD drive bays. I'm assuming you'll want the DVD drive to stay in there, right? I can gut it. I can take out the Wi-Fi card though. I can take out this because it's really heavy anyway with all that shit in it. And dude, the wiring on this though, it only looks like this because I fucked it up, bro. They fucking wired it so nice. I have not seen Alienware. Hats off to Alienware. The wiring they do is crazy, crazy good. Like this was all organized under these things before I ripped it out. But yeah, the case itself is super clean too, bro. Has like very minimal scratching. Like this is just dust. Very minimal scratching. What's your offer on it, bro? Because working, these sell for around 400 with all the parts. So if I take out the parts, I would sell you just the case probably for like 150 if you wanted it. And then I'll leave all these parts, all the inner parts are still here, the plastic parts that close. And probably have to pop this part in first, actually. But yeah, this case is a really cool case. I would sell it to you for 150. The shipping on it was 50 pounds, but that's with everything in it. I can do a reduced shipping rate for you. Or if you want a real reduced shipping rate, message me. Fucking shite. You put this back in. I'm just gonna. I remember when I first started building PCs, bro. It was literally just all guesswork. I just would guess, and eventually I figured out how to build them. But then again, my dad's a software engineer, so I grew up with Technology Tuesdays. My dad would teach us how to build computers, how to install parts. That's the only reason I honestly know how to do everything. You know what model the Alienware case is? Yeah, it's the Aurora R3. Here, look at the back. It says it right here. Oh, oh my god, let me lay this board down somewhere. All right. It's the R3. It should say right here. Here, let me fucking get my light. Ah, let's flip so we can get a better view. Let's see. It is. Which one was this one? It's, I know it's an Aurora R3, but specific model. Oh, it's D01M. D01M is the specific model. Aurora 3. Let me grab the scale real quick, and we'll see how much. Hey, big boy, what you doing? You chilling? Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Okay. All right, let's see what it comes out to. Like, I can gut it completely, so we can reduce the weight by as much as possible, but it's gonna be heavy no matter what. This case itself is heavy. It's a really durable case though. All right, let's see. Oh wow, that's just. Oh no, I forgot the door. That's a lot lighter than the door. All right, yeah. Damn, that's a 5 pound door. That's crazy. Just this door weighs as much as a PS4. Trying to balance it onto the fucking scale. All right. So it's coming out as 41. We'll say round up to 42 pounds, and then I'll take 5 pounds off because I can do an adjustment. So 42 minus 5, 37 pounds, and then I'll remove obviously the rest of the internals. Probably this. Probably get another pound off at least. So I can reduce it down to 36 pounds probably for you. Here, I'll make you a listing just so we can have an idea of how much it would be. And by the way, the computer does work. Before I gutted it, I tested it, so it does work. So the lights light up, everything works. Case is in good condition. If you want to, I'm assuming you'd want me to at least leave you like the Alienware liquid cooling plugin for the CPU. All right. This is an Alienware case only. Internals will be gutted. Disk drive will remain though. I won't remove the disk drive. There's no point really in removing that. Disk drive will remain, and power supply will remain. Unless if you want me to take out the power supply, obviously. I don't know if you plan on. Well, then again, you probably would need a newer power supply. Or a modular one, probably. Alright, I'm making the listing now. I list it for parts, probably. So that way someone can't buy it from me and then be like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Computer. Is there no computer fucking category? What the fuck? Oh, probably electronics, right? Okay, what the fuck? Sorry, bro. Give me 1 second. This shit's giving me every option, but like fucking. All right, there we go. No hazardous materials and shipping profile. We're gonna put it. 36-pound custom. All right, bro. Let's see how much it costs. Let's see how much it costs to ship. What is that saying for you? I'm in Florida, Central Florida. Just leave it out. All right, I will take out all the parts in that case. I can take out. How much is it costing you? Okay, Monkey Poo. In that case, bro, I can get it down to around $50. I just added you, bro. I just followed you. Follow me back, and check your DM. I sent you something. All right. You seem serious about wanting it, and 110 is way too much for shipping. And no, we can't do that. That's actually against Whatnot rules. All right, so we can't do that shit. It's completely against Whatnot rules. So yeah, but I can get banned for stuff like that. We can work out orders and stuff. But we'd have to sell it on the Whatnot platform, obviously. Because, we don't want to leave shit off app. Yeah, no, this is a 36 pounds, guys, the shipping label. Whatnot, so the issue with Whatnot, my personal issue with Whatnot, is they use USPS even for big packages. Like, oh my God. USPS will scam on big packages, bro. They overcharge like a motherfucker. And you know what the craziest part is? You know what the craziest part about all this shit is, too? Is, even though they have a better deal with USPS, you still get charged as much. But if I was to ship this on eBay, the label would no shot be over 100. But if it was, for example, if I buy a label from Pirate Ship or somewhere, I can get a label for this 36 pounds probably for around $50, 50, $60 tops, but through UPS or FedEx. They're stuck with just using USPS because they have a deal with them. They have a contract, right? So, and that's why they're stuck using USPS. But I gotta slide this back in here out of the fucking in. I'll figure it out in a second when I get this. So you want it completely gutted too? Because if I can completely gut it and reweigh it too. Because basically already gutted it. It just needs to take off the board. PCs are not as PCs are not as confusing as people think they are. Honestly, like if you've never bullshit. How did I just slip? Well, what the fuck is under the carpet, bro? This is what I just slipped on. What the fuck? What the fuck is under the carpet, dog? Does it have the OG board? Yeah, it does. If you want the motherboard, I can leave it in there. It does have the OG board. It's got the OG everything in it. So it's got all the parts in there are from the Alienware. Like, so I found that computer. A guy was selling it, and he basically said that like he had it for a while, and he sold it to me with some other computers. And he's like, they've just been sitting and sitting, and I have never used them. Like he said, he used the Alienware. He bought it brand new. He said he used it a few times, and that's it. And that's why all the parts are original. It's got no. The only upgraded part is he added a 2 terabyte hard drive and he added 2 extra sticks of RAM. So it has 16 gigs of DDR3 rather than 8. And yeah, but it still has the original motherboard. It has the original liquid cooling for the CPU, which is pretty cool. And things like that. Any Mortal Kombat? I don't think so. 360. So we have a few 360s, but a lot of them are for parts, right? I do have this one right here. This is my last working one. Now, we're gonna call this one the new Shitbox 360. Okay? No, this one is the Shitbox 360. Sorry. So the Shitbox 360, guys, is in my inventory. Okay, in my inventory, it looks a little shittier because it's missing the faceplate. Okay, I just added the faceplate. Now, let me explain to you why this Shitbox 360 is a great option, though. So, if you're not looking to spend a whole fuck ton of money and you want a working console that works, plays games, and has no issue, and also has a hard drive, this hard drive enables it to play OG Xbox games, right? This is your best choice right here. A typical Xbox is going to run you maybe $80 with a hard drive. This one might run you like $70 with a hard drive. But because of its face and how it looks, I'm willing to let the sheet box go. Well, it looked a lot shittier before, and I haven't changed the price. And it still comes with the Duke Nukem. Where the fuck is the sheet box? I don't see it anywhere. And did it get sold or something? I'm so confused. But it's only what I was trying to say is with the controller, it's 50. Without the controller, it's $45 for this, the hard drive, and a copy of Duke Nukem as well, which we still haven't finished, and I want to finish. Duke Nukem was fun. Where the fuck is the listing? Oh, here it is. This wasn't imported. So here it is, $45 for the console itself. If you want it for 50 with the controller, let me know. I'll run it for 50. You'll take it. All right, let me run it for 50 for you. And let me edit this real quick though, because there's not supposed to be two. There's only one left. And I also have Xbox One S's, guys. I guess it's not letting me edit it. Okay. All right, hold up. All right, I'm gonna update the price just manually. All right, here it is. So this is for with the controller and with Duke Nukem. All right, Duke Nukem is super fun, man. We actually played it. We played this game for 5.5 hours on this console. You heard me right. 5.5 hours straight. This was like a month ago or 2 months ago almost. But we played 5.5 hours straight, no crashes, no issues at all. And the console didn't even overheat. Like it wasn't even that hot towards the end. It does support HDMI, guys. Okay. The console itself it's like I said, it's called a sheet box for a reason, right? This one did not have a faceplate before. I will finish removing the sticker, but as you can see, there's some other sticker. Look how nice it used to be, all right? It used to be nice and white. But anyway, there's a little chip right there. To open this from the home screen, you just have to click Open Tray. It's very easy. It works every time. And then the 20 gig HDD is very easily upgradable, guys. You can just pop it off, pop a new one in. But friendly reminder, guys, most 360 games were like a couple megabits, bro. They weren't that big. Like, let's see how big this one was, for example. Does it even? Yeah, 2 megabits to save game. So, you know what I mean? 20 gigs goes a long way when it comes to 360 games. But did you want this, my friend? I know they just said they'll take it. Let me know. All you got to do is swipe right if you want it right here. There's only one available though, so whoever swipes right first gets it. And then I do have an extra 20 gig hard drive available if anybody needs one. Let me double check for. I'm pretty sure we don't have any Mortal Kombat though. And then this is that weird ass PS2, the slight delay. I'm gonna fix that though. I'm pretty. Oh wait, never mind. There we go. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. This one is Platinum Hits, super clean disc. This is not the original case, but it is the original artwork. So this one I can run for 5 bones if you want it. Not the original artwork, but original artwork, not original case. The game is in great condition, no scratching at all. I can actually replace the case, put it into a regular green case if somebody grabs this. I don't mind. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Super clean disc. You don't want Mortal Kombat? Okay. Request something, then disappear. You make a sense. A lot of consoles available, guys. All right. Oh, the Fortnite one is actually sold though. Let me get that out of here. Fortnite one sold last night. Guys, join the Facebook group. I promise you are missing out if you're not. Join the Facebook group. Join the Facebook group. Join the Facebook group. I'm telling y'all, you got to. It's definitely worth it. So that 360, that Xbox One Fortnite, it sold for only 150, guys. Sold for 150, and that's shipping included. PS3 systems. If shipping was another $6, I'd do it. So just to let you know, if you're planning on buying a few things, shipping, after you pay that initial $6, it's going to charge you $3 more, and then you'll have free shipping for the next £4. So if you were to buy this and one more game, you would have free shipping to get a console, or you get reduced shipping. I can drop the price by a little bit so I can make an even 10 for you. I think this game comps at what, 15? I'll go down to 4, make an even 10 for you. For the PS3 systems, I have 2 options. So I have the PS3 Super Slim on the right. Now the Super Slim is your best option for a personal system. It is a 250 gigabyte. And on top of that, it also comes with a controller. So you can buy without a controller for 89, with a controller for 99. The controller comes with a charging cable. You get a free game with your console, okay? And you also get what's it called? Power and HDMI if requested. The fat, I'm asking 95 with a controller. Without a controller, I'll take 85 for the fat. It is not the backwards compatible, obviously, otherwise it'd be 300. And I do have an extra iToy camera for the PS3. If somebody, next person to buy a PS3 bundle will get that for free. It's like a $15 camera. So if you want this one for 99, I can include this controller, the console, and that PS3 iToy free game, 99 bucks. This is a 4001B. The 4001B and C, in my opinion, are the best models of PS3s for personal playing. Or the backwards compatible models obviously are great, but these ones have 250 gig. The C's had 500 gigabytes, so these are the highest gig PS3s that are out there. And remember, PS3 games, most of them weren't even a gigabyte. Maybe 2 gigs, 3 gigs was like the biggest PS3 games. Well, other than fucking GTA. But other than GTA, most PS3 games are pretty small, just like most Xbox 360 games. So yeah, all consoles as well, guys. They're not just sold, tested, and sold. They're tested, they're opened up, they're cleaned inside and out, and I reapply thermal paste. Okay. So I take a lot of extra steps that 99% of people I can guarantee will never ever take, just not because they don't want to, but because it takes a lot of extra time. They don't want to. They make the same amount without doing it. So because they make the same amount without doing it, they're not going to worry about it. Me personally, though, I worry about shit like that. Like, this is a refurbished GameCube. This one is not refurbished in the sense of like opened up and clean, which it is, but it is fully refurbed. So it's had its optical board recapped. You guys don't know the optical board, the capacitors on there. Those capacitors, when they go out, it's the main thing that causes GameCubes to not read discs. So when you replace those capacitors, it's basically like giving the GameCube a new life. So with the replace capacitor, with the remote, with this Tiger Woods game, it's a 2 disc game. I'm asking 145. Now, the coolest thing about this though, guys, is it comes with a 1 year warranty. Now, capacitor replacement, I don't know how to do that work. I'm not very good at soldering. I can do HDMI ports, but that's about it. And I have a buddy that owns a video game shop right here in Brandon, guys, Game Asylum. If you're ever here in Tampa area, check him out. He does the repairs, and like I said, I get a 6 month warranty from him, and then I give y'all a 1 year warranty because his shop does great work. He's been doing it for a long time. All right, this is the last out of 3 that were repaired. So if you're interested in it, let me know, guys. Most consoles come with 3 month warranties, 3 month warranties, 3 month warranties, 3 month warranties. Handhelds come with 3 months too. Some come with 6 months, depending on if I was the one to refurbish them or not. They might come with 6 month warranty. Who wanted the PS1 frame? I have this PS1 frame right here, but it's not the first gen one. The issue with this one, I tried to swap the laser on it, and after swapping the laser, it still would not read. So I think if it's not the laser, it's probably the board, unless if I, of course, forgot to remove the static, the anti-static thing. But that does happen. This is the old one, I know, because I broke the thingy. I might have forgotten to remove the anti-static point. Now that I think about it, that's probably why it's not working. Did the PS1 lasers come with a static point? Ah! Unplug this. Let's see. I don't know if these come with a fucking static point. They probably do though. Yeah. Fuck. That's why it's not hasn't been reading. This is a perfectly working PS1. It just doesn't read. I originally thought it was the spindle that was bad, but it's not the spindle. It's the fucking laser itself. So I had a bunch of bullshittery, and I don't know the board. If it's the board that's having issues, then I'm fucked because I can't do like solder work that well yet. You know, I'm not that good at solder work. I'm getting better though. I've been practicing and shit. Oh, what the fuck? Another PS2 Slim. The fuck are you doing over here, you bitch made motherfucker? Oh yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna test you. Hiding like a little bitch. I have some extra Game Boy save batteries that I save those for whenever I have a Pokemon game typically. Oh, bro, look, oh, it's me in kindergarten. I'm a young thug, man. I'm a player. I'm just turn off this fucking PS2. It's buzzing. Did nobody want that Xbox? I thought somebody wanted Xbox. So other PS2s that have issues, no disc not reading, no video output. All right. And then obviously all those out there had disc not reading. We have another Xbox One that doesn't read discs. All right. We have Xbox One doesn't read discs, One S. These all are parts. This one, somebody left their lizard light on it, so fried the fucking board probably. And yeah, I have one refurbished One X remote, Series X remote. This Doom. So guys, both stick membranes have been replaced on this. These brand new sell for around $99. Now with the stick membranes replaced, they sell for around 75, $80. This is fully refurbed, guys. Like it's basically like you got it brand new out of the box. The stick membranes aren't the top part; they're the part under the stick. It's the part that causes stick drift. I'll run it at my favorite number. Oh yeah. No longer my exact height in inches. We measure. Super clean though, guys. Fully refurbed. This one does come with a 6-month warranty for me as well. So if in 6 months, if you're able to get stick drift onto it, I will repair it or replace it. I also have a 1 terabyte external hard drive. Does anybody need an external hard drive? This is a mobile one terabyte. Where does it say right here? Mobile HDD. So this will plug in and work with any device. You can just plug it in through this USB, and it will add 1 terabyte to any device. So if you have a PS4, if you have PS3, if you have PS2, or not PS2, but if you have anything with a USB port that can read an HDD with 1 terabyte HDD, well, PS2 I guess technically could, but you'd have to have a conversion cable. But anyway, I'll do this for $20. They sell all day of the week for like $30 by themselves without the cable. So this is a 1 terabyte external hard drive, guys. Works with any console. All right, you can also pair this with a console if you're interested in like one of the One S's or something, or even if you're interested in the PS3, you're trying to mod it or something. Let me know. I'll wire this onto the board of your N64. All right, so you can have 1 terabyte of memory on that motherfucker. I also have a Switch, guys. Switch available is in really nice condition. All right, so already been fully reset. Oh, my package was delivered. It just said the JFJ pads got here. Nice. Thank God. I needed them bitches. All right, this one's been fully reset, guys. Ready to go. This one comes with the original dock. Comes with this little switch holder thing. Comes with the Animal Crossing remote. It comes with an original Nintendo wall charger. Okay, it's been fully reset. It does come with an HDMI cable for this as well. So the dock, it comes with an HDMI. I'm asking 159, but I will run you guys a deal on it. I will do one-time deal of 145 on it. 145 for the whole setup for the controller, the dock, the console. All right, the other little controller thing that you can put your Joy Cons onto. So it's like having two controllers because you can put the two Joy Cons onto this thing, and you have another controller. So right away you can play with two players. Really nice condition on this one, guys. Really clean. Actually, this is probably my favorite colorway on the Switch. The Wii U, guys, is missing a battery. I know it works, but it's missing this battery. It does still have the cover. This is the cover right here. You just got to screw it back on once you get the battery in. Pop this in. You screw it in. Now, I'm gonna order a battery pretty soon here. But once I order the battery, guys, I've noticed these are selling for like 160 to 180 right now, which is crazy high. So the battery costs 10, $12. Once I pop the battery in, I'll raise the price by probably $15. All right. It's not hard to attach the battery, guys. It's like unplugging and plugging in a battery. Anyone can do it. Is it not in my shop, dude? How many? Okay, hold on. I gotta check my inventory. I think there's a few items that didn't get fully imported. Yeah, the Wii U did not get imported. That's weird. Super weird. Here's the Wii U, though. Guys, I'm gonna check for other items that aren't imported real quick. It seems like there might be a few items that didn't get fully imported for some reason. And if you have any questions on any of these consoles, guys, just let them go, guys. All right. Don't feel like you're bothering me. Trust me when I say you're never bothering me. You can come in here and request the same thing 10 times. I'm not going to care, guys. At the end of the day, I understand that you guys make the show. Without y'all, there is no show. So I'm always have respect for y'all, the utmost respect. Like I said, y'all could have chosen many streams today, and y'all are chilling with me. So that means the world to me. I'm going to sit down. We're going to start running some games here. But realistically, I'm trying to sell some consoles today. It's kind of what I'm more focused on. But obviously we can run some games. But if you want, if you're like I said, if you're new to the shop and you're maybe not confident in me, maybe you don't trust me yet, ask me to plug in any one of these consoles. I'll plug it in for you. I'll show you that it turns on. I'll show you that it works. Right, I have nothing to hide here, guys. We've been doing this for almost 2 years now. December 30th marks 2 years on Whatnot for me. I'm really hoping we hit 10K before then. I know we'll probably hit 10K before then. But it would be awesome if we hit 10K by the end of next month. If we do hit 10K by the end of next month, guys, I'm giving away two consoles, not cheap consoles, probably PS5 and a Switch too. And I'm going to also be giving away games every 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes, basically, there will be a giveaway. Now, if we don't hit it by the end of August, no worries. I'm still going to be giving away two consoles no matter what, guys. I'm going to be giving away two consoles no matter what happens, no matter what the outcome is. But we might lower the giveaway for games to like 3 an hour rather than every 10 minutes. So 3 an hour instead of 6 an hour. But that's the only thing. It's just because I want to hit this goal. We've been chasing this goal for a long time, and it would mean the absolute world to me to hit that goal, guys. Behind the scenes, shipping out 500 packages a month is not easy at all as a single man team. But you guys keep me going, man. You guys keep me motivated. And yeah, I'll never stop thanking y'all. If y'all go through my reviews, you can see I respond to literally every single review. I need to respond to the most recent 10, but I have 1,700 reviews, guys, and I've responded to every single one except the most recent 10 because I haven't gotten around to it. But I didn't sit there and respond to them. I just been responding to reviews since the start. I just never stopped. All right, I got everything imported. There's a few things missing, guys. Sorry about that. I never stopped, man. And yeah, and the same people like Kev. What up, Kev? Kev is a good ass person, man. Kev's been here since the start. Trooper, I never asked Trooper to help, but he stood up and he helped me when nobody else was helping me, man. When I was going crazy, and I was getting hella requests. Like Trooper was there. And I just can't thank these people enough, man. Trooper, especially Trooper, bro. Trooper's been here for a long time. Yeah, every single stream shows up to support me. Like things like that, man. It means a lot. It means a lot, a lot, a lot. I will never forget it, guys. All right, let's get to running some games. Turn on the background light. Since the lighting in this room is dog shit. Alright. Also, if anybody needs PS2 Slims for parts, I do have these as well. I have a few actually, all with bad lasers. That's the only issue. Like this one, bad laser. It's the only issue. Look how tiny they are, bro. They're so tiny. Like, that's it. That's the whole PS2 Slim. And if you're wondering why it scratches your disc, there's no disc tray. The laser goes right here, and your disc just spins freely right here above this thing. That's why PS2 Slim scratch up discs. They're very well known for it. Alright, pimp my motherfucking ride, baby. Yeah. This game is actually good fun. If you've never played it, I would definitely recommend it. I remember the TV show, actually. I grew up in the early 2000s, so this TV show was popular as fuck. This and Jersey Shore, dude. And all those home renovation shows. Whatever happened to those shows? Are they still live? Like all those home renovation shows? Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe on the lower 1 to 3 ounce, so shipping should be cheaper. Trade hold. Oh shit. It's a trade hold, man, and I'm selling it. Hit my shite. Guys, for PS2s for parts, the ones that don't read discs, I'll take 40 for them because you can get a $25-$30 laser and fix it. Or I will take 30 for the ones that have like no video, because video is bitch to fix. Honestly, it's like the hardest thing to fix. PS4 Squadrons. Now, guys, look, there's a VR mode included, but you do not need VR to play this. That's a very common misconception a lot of people have. So there's a VR mode in it. If you have VR, you can play the VR mode, but you do not need it to play the game. You can play this game with your controller, as you see there with all the controls, but there is a VR mode as well. Now, I've actually, the only time I've ever tried out the PS4 VR was when I was testing the ones I bought to resell. But I didn't even know that there was a PS4 VR. Like that's something new I learned when I started selling on here a year and a half ago. Like I never knew that there's a VR for the PS4. Hey, Dread, with the first purchase as well. Dread, appreciate you, my friend. You could have chosen many streams and you chose mine. That means the world to me, brother. Welcome to the stream. If there's anything you are interested in, or you got your eyes on, let me know. Request, guys. Also,
there is a really nice reward system here. I know most people, guys, when you hit bronze, you might not get that big of a reward. Here, if you're eyeing a console, if you watch my streams 5 times, it unlocks bronze, and when you get bronze, you get 10% off up to $8 off. So that means any console that's at least $80, you will get the full $8 discount, which most of my consoles are $80 or more, right? You will get that full $8 discount, which is basically free shipping. And with that discount, you would get it just from watching the show. So you can either purchase 3 items or you can watch 5 different streams and you'll get bronze. NASCAR the game, Inside Line. I know some of these NASCAR games actually have over $10 market, but I can't remember which one, so we'll just do our standard $3 start. $3 NASCAR Inside the Line. I have a few NASCAR games for the PS3. If somebody wants to bundle them, I could do a good deal. Joey Ben, I am Tyler. Welcome in. Fieto, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm one of these Sean Palmer's pro snowboarder. See, we got registration. Yep, registration card is in there. Really nice copy, guys. Does not look like it's ever been touched by a GameStop. It has been touched by me, though. I know this one is an over 10 comp. Take it for 5. Sean Palmer's pro snowboarder. Assuming this is like the Tony Hawk games, just snowboard version. Actually, I've never heard of this game, and it's weird, though, because I grew up on the PS2. It's the console I played the most. I heard of all the Tony Hawk games, but never this one. Think you can ride like me? Hey, yo. I could make some jokes there, but let's keep PG. Here's another VR game. This one's pretty cool. Blood and Truth. Once again, guys, this one, I believe this one you'd have to have the VR for this one, I believe, fully. Let's double check. Yeah, this one is required. So this one is a full VR game. So this one's an action hero battle through London as an elite special force. Oh, this actually looks like a fucking cool ass game, bro. What the fuck? PS3 console, yes, be free. We have 2 options. So I have the PS3 Super Slim 250 gig with the controller, a free game, power, and HDMI for $99, or the PS3 Fat with a controller for $92. And that one does come with a free game as well, power and HDMI. Any amiibo? Sadly, no. This one comes right at $12, guys. Blood and Truth, or $10, half off. But the PS3 console without the controller, 89 and 85. But if you're looking for a console for yourself, I would definitely recommend this one right here, the one on the right. Oh shit, not the Benjamin. So the one on the right is a 250 gig. It comes with a controller. The controller comes with the charging cable. Okay, it does come with the free game and power plus HDMI if requested. The HDMI if requested only because I'm running low on HDMI cables. But if you do request it, I will always include it. Oh look, 2 random Buffalo nickels. Anyway, $99 for the console, controller, and the free game. This one is opened up, guys. I clean them and I reapply thermal paste on PS3s, PS4s, Xbox One S's. Anything that needs thermal paste will get reapplied, guys. I get that shipment of thermal paste in about every month. I get about 4 or 5 tubes in. So on the Fat with a controller, without a controller. Because Be Freed, I'm also, whoever buys the first PS3 bundle, I'm also throwing in this camera. So with the controller, all right, do you care about the camera or no? So the best I can do with the controller, bro, is going to be right here, 89. This is my best. $89 with the controller, console, power, HDMI, and a free game. And that's just because these controllers sell for a good chunk. I sell this for 85 by itself. So I'm only adding $4 for the controller. Super minty controller too with the cable. Also, like I mentioned, I open and clean these. I reapply thermal paste, and you get a 3-month warranty. 3-month warranty. So if anything happens in 3 months, you can get it either sent back, and I will send you a replacement, or the next option is I will repair it for you. You can send it back and repair it. But I offer warranties for a reason. I cannot financially offer warranties. I only offer warranties because I'm very confident in my consoles. I've never had somebody need to, act on their warranty. So for that reason, I offer warranties because I know these consoles work. You know what I mean? I know that they're not going to have any issues. Oh, dude, I remember that one, though, buddy. That one was a clean-ass PS4. It's still working, right? Still working. You bought that, what, like a year ago, man?
like I said, guys, I try my best when it comes to these consoles because I want you to come back. You know what I mean? Like nobody coming in here and saying stuff like that, that means the world to me right there. Fucking Tony, my manager over there, you know what I mean? He's happy too. He's like, hey, where's my fucking Stromboli? It's not lunchtime, dog. But it means the world to me, guys. Like I want you to come back. I don't want you to just shop here once and disappear. Right? A lot of the people that come here, a lot of people that watch my stream have been here for over a year. Also, I do have an extra 250 gig hard drive if anybody wants it for the Xbox original. I wish I could do better prices on these, but these drives for me are worth money because I sell the consoles with these drives. So these drives to me are pretty important. If somebody wants it for 25, be my guest. Tested working, 250 gig. This will allow you to play OG Xbox games, okay? And if you don't know how to insert one, let me teach you. All right, if you're new, all right, I understand. Listen, man, I didn't know this shit either last year. I learned a lot of stuff when I started my Whatnot page. So you flip your console over, you pop it up. Hey, Befried, if you're interested, bro, I will give you a reduced shipping. So I will knock £5 off your shipping, and I will use one of my adjustments. If you are serious, let me know. So that's how you insert it, guys. You see, it just pops in and pops right out. Super easy, just like this. Whoop. And then you just put the cover back on. So no tools required, guys. You don't need a screwdriver. You don't need shit but your fingernail. You need your fingernail and you need some fingers. But let me lower the weight on the PS3, bro, and let me rerun it. It should be a lot cheaper with the reduced weight. It should be probably about half the shipping charge or less. I will do that for you just because I don't mind. What if I don't have hands only? Oh shit. That sounds like a skill issue right there. You're gonna have to upgrade hands or maybe buy robotic ones. I think that's coming to the market. Alright, let me edit this for you, bro. I'm gonna edit the weight. Okay, because it's on 12-pound custom right now. I'm gonna lower it down to 7 pounds for you. So it should be a lot cheaper. Alright, and I'm gonna change the price to 89 for with the controller. Alright, here it is, bro. It should be a lot cheaper now, shipping wise. Yes, that is an important thing that nobody said, guys, as well. We, the sellers, do not actually control shipping prices. I wish we could control them. All we, as sellers, that we can do is we can just add, what's it called? We can just add the weight. That's all we can do as sellers and whatnot. They generate the labels. They put everything together. They bundle your shipments. We sadly don't do anything. I have one PS5 game, Derek, which is a good PS5 game. It is brand new and a little more expensive, but the shipping should have dropped by at least half on that, man. I just dropped it from 12 pounds to 7. So your shipping should be very cheap. You're still getting a free game. You're still getting a controller. You're still getting charging cable for a controller. You're still getting power. You're still getting HDMI if requested. All right. You're still getting a 3-month warranty. Nothing's changed there. Here it is. And let me show you the PS5 game while I'm running this. The PS5 game I have is called Ghost Song. It's actually a pretty good game. It has a really high sell-through rate. It's worth $99 sealed, but I have the European version, so I can sell it to you for $50. But if you didn't know, I didn't know this. PS5s are region free. So are PS4s, guys. If y'all didn't know that. So you can play, this is a European game. You can play this European game in your US console. You could play this in a Japanese console. You can play your Japanese games in US consoles too. I didn't know that the PS4 and PS5 were both fully forwards and or not forwards and backwards, but they were fully region free. So it doesn't matter which region you're playing from, you are good to go. But here's the listing I have for it. This one sells for around $60 average. I will run it for 49. If you want it, take it. Brand new. Yep, PS3s are region free, PSPs are region free, DS Lites are region free, DSIs are region free. All handhelds up until the 3DS are region free. PS2s, I believe, aren't region free. I don't remember about the PS2. Um, and yeah, all handhelds, guys, up until the 3DS are region free. So this DSi is region free. The DS Lite is region free. The original Game Boy, the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, everything. This is region free. That's the cool thing about these guys. Now this DSi XL does come with a wall charger. All right, it's in a really nice condition. Now this is obviously not the original stylus. Okay, this is just the extra stylus I had. It's not coming out, so it's a good option, right? Better than no stylus in my opinion. But anyway, look at how clean this one is, bro. Super duper clean. A little smudge on the top screen. Is that a smudge or a scratch? Yeah, there's some schmutz on the top screen. I thought that was a scratch. Really clean. This one comes with not the original stylus, but it does come with the wall charger. All right. I believe I was asking like 100 on this. What the fuck? Where even is it? Is it not imported? Man, there's a bunch of stuff that didn't get imported for some reason. Yeah, here it is. The fuck. The fuck? I just scrolled through everything too. Oh, that's weird. All right. Well, here it is imported. 109 is what I have listed for, but I will take 95 one time. 95 for the console, wall charger, really nice condition, and I might even throw in Pirates in the Caribbean with it. 95, guys. Fully tested and working. Oops. I also have a DS Lite. The DS Lite, though, is missing a hinge, okay? So it doesn't hold the screen up by itself. It has it does have a stylus, just not the original stylus. It's missing the dust cover. Game Boy, I have an original Game Boy, but I'm installing this backlit IPS screen into it. If you want to pre-order it for 150, be my guest. Otherwise, I'm going to be selling it for 190. But I really need to sit down and get it done. It's like a 30-minute job to get this done, and I've been sitting here for like 8 months not doing it. But if somebody pre-orders it, that will require me and force me to do it. So. But otherwise, I will probably get it done sometime this year. I'm gonna run a one-time price on this, guys, just because it's missing the hinge. All right, this does come with a charger, but it's a little USB cable charger, so it's just a cable. You need a block. That's it. You can plug the cable in. This does work. All right, it's just missing this hinge. Hinge replacement is not hard either if you're trying to learn how to work on handhelds. But if you're trying to buy this for like somebody that may be a little destructive, this is the perfect option right here. Cheap, and if it gets destroyed, whatever, right? You can replace it. Series X fridge, I'm asking $40 for, $10 for this case, DS case, $8 for this DS case. This one is a bigger case. I'm not sure exactly what it's for. All right, let's get back to the game. I'm gonna run a quick console deal because I need to grab water. My fucking throat's parched. If anybody wants a PS4 they can mod, I'm gonna run my PS4 that's version 11.0. So if y'all don't know, it has as long as your PS4 is under 12.0, it'll run. So here it is, guys. I'm gonna run a really good price on this PS4. I'm gonna give you all a really good deal. It's already at a good deal. This is for the console, cables. It's a 500 gigabyte, so it's console and cables only, guys. So there's no what's it called? There's no controller with this bundle. I'm gonna run you guys a really good deal on it. I'm just gonna go grab a water. Don't worry, I don't live in a mansion, motherfuckers. I live in a goddamn condo, so my kitchen is not far. But here you go, guys. This is for the PS4 console, 3-month warranty, guys. This console is fully tested and working. It comes with a free game. It is opened and clean, and thermal paste has already been reapplied to this one. It is under 12.0. It's 11.01 or 11.5 software version. So you can mod it if you want to.
And nobody grabbed that for the cheap. All consoles come to the person that wanted the original or first gen Xbox 360. Are you still here, or did you leave? Somebody said they wanted it and then it disappeared. If anybody wants a console, guys, I'm willing to do reduced shipping on it because I still have 4 for adjustments this week. So I have 4 deal slots. If you want a deal, just let me know. Here's DJ Hero for the PS3. It's funny, somebody just asked me for this game. Like it's like a game that I never get asked for, and then as soon as I get it, nobody wants it. But somebody had asked me for this. Like I was like, what the fuck? Nobody ever requests DJ Hero. But it's not a bad game. If you have the DJ Hero board thing, it's not a bad game at all. $2 though takes it. Holy Fury. Very nice. Mass Effect 2 with both discs. Very nice case. I mean, you can get this for a replacement case at the end of the day. It's worth it. $2 starts, guys. Mass Effect 2. By the way, guys, all these discs are resurfaced. So they are resurfaced and cleaned. All right. They're all in nice condition. If anything is scratched up, I do check everything before it goes out. But guys, I am human. I make mistakes every now and then. So if you ever get like like you get 10 games right and all of them look good except one, chances are I might have missed it. You know, it happens. I am human. So always message me, hit me up, and I will always make it right, guys. I will always make it right. Because I mean, I make a mistake every now and then. 1 out of every 200 orders, I might make a mistake. But you know what I mean. That's still 0.5% mistake. So, you know what I mean. I'm gonna still make it right. All right. I don't just disappear and let Whatnot handle our mistakes. It happens, man. You know, like most of us have all been in car crashes. You know, maybe some of us have gotten lucky and have avoided ever being in a car crash, but like something like a car crash is inevitable. It seems like everybody goes through at least one in their lifespan. I've been through 3 or 4, you know. And I remember as a kid being so scared of ever being in one. Now I've been in so many. It's like shit just happens, bro. Pac-Man World 2. By the way, guys, if you are not in the buyers Facebook group, hit me up, guys. Hit me up. We have a new group, community group. Message me if you want the info on it. Hey, what up, Nico? By the way, Nico, sorry about the delay in your package, bro. There's a lot of extras in your package. Your console had a slight issue, so I had to fucking fully refurb it, basically. But I included a lot of extras in your package for that reason. And yeah, that's another thing, guys. Delayed packages, you can get a $5 delay credit, and I include multiple extra games, attachments, bonuses in your console package. Okay, guys, I don't so because saying sorry is one thing, but saying sorry with money is much better, right? Shit, I like people that apologize with money. Black Ops 4 for $3. Damn, really, Nico? For me, it's like any shipment that goes over a week delay, I start getting stressed. Like I literally cannot go through the day without thinking in the back of my head, "Oh shit, I have to get this order out," you know, and I feel bad. Like I get a gut feeling, like, and then I start feeling like I'm screwing somebody over when the wait gets longer than like a week, you know. And so that's the thing. That's why I will always eventually get around to it, make sure it's done. It's just sometimes I'm so bad at time management, bro, and I kick myself for that shit. And I can't I don't know how people like don't ship out stuff and it doesn't bother them, bro. And yes, guys, Topher is right. We are only about 210 followers away from 9K, guys. 210 followers away from 9K. We are so close to hitting 9K. And as soon as we hit 9K, we are giving away a console. We'll probably start voting here pretty soon. At 8.9K, we'll probably start voting for the console we're gonna give away. I'm debating whether we give away something nicer at 9K, but I'm probably gonna save it for 10K. Does it say 8.8? Here's a little Madden Overwatch random bundle. Oh shit, that's crazy. That means we gain like 40 something. Some people treat the world like it revolves around them. That's why they don't care what should be. That's the truth, Trapper, bro, and that is the real truth. A lot of people genuinely do believe the world revolves around them. They also believe that they only reason their show is succeeding is because of them. You know, I understand my show is succeeding at all. Any orders are coming from you guys. Without y'all, there is no show, right? You guys are the ones that choose whether or not I succeed. And so that's why, of course, I'm your servant, bro. I'm gonna always make sure things are right. I'm gonna always try to make sure that all these used items come as good as possible. I believe that all consoles should be open and clean. You know what I mean? When you're spending close to $100 or over $100 on something, it should be open and clean. You know, just testing it is not enough, in my opinion. You know, and calling or cleaning a console and reapplying thermal paste, calling that refurbishing, that's out of this world, dog. In my opinion, that is not refurbishing. Refurbishing is maybe if you have to repair the whole board. You have to go trace by trace, checking for continuity or whatever the fuck the word is. You know, making sure the volts are all going to the right place. This is why I'm not good at repairing boards. Making sure all traces are good, repairing damaged traces. In my opinion, that is a true refurbishment, right? Just opening the console and cleaning it though, reapplying thermal paste, which is really easy. You just clean off the old one. You put the X. That's what I do. At least I do an X. You press it down, you screw it in, and you're done, right? Very, very easy. And it's a 30-minute process. But people don't do that, you know, and they'll sell you the consoles as tested working, and they just come looking like shit. They're dirty, you know what I mean? They don't work good, and then 2 months later, you're already looking for another console. You know, so that's why all my consoles, guys, come with a 3-month warranty. If it's something like a GameCube that's refurbished by my buddy's shop, 3 for 3, guys. It comes with a 1 year warranty. So any consoles refurbished by my buddy, because I have a lot of confidence in him, come with a 1 year warranty. Couple orders that have taken weeks just to print the label. God damn, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, for me, it's literally I get stressed out not shipping orders out on time, man. It's like my biggest stressor, believe it or not, because I just don't like that feeling. Plus, I don't like it when orders are delayed for me. Like when I order something, I want it right away. Shit. Burnout Revenge. This game I thought was worthless. It's actually worth like $15, so that's pretty interesting. Burnout Revenge. I'll take half off 15 for it. Fuck, I'll take more than half off. $6, guys. Selling for 15 average. Burnout Revenge. With this is CIB, by the way. I thought so. Something funny. I thought these black and white labels were like off-brand or reprinted labels. They're not. This is, I guess, just a lot of greatest hits games had the black and white labels. So it's very normal for a greatest hits game. See, the pages are colored, right? But the label itself is black and white. It's very weird. Anyway, Trapper, my boy Trapper. If your name means what I think it means, then we have the same background, bro. Before all this video game shit, you know, I did some time. I did some stupid shit. I learned from those mistakes. But even in the streets, as some people would say, I treated it like a business. I was there to make money. I wasn't there to fuck people over. You know what I mean? I was there to. That's it. You know, a lot of people used to think, at least the people I went to school with. You know, I'm 25 now, but in high school, bro, people used to think that shit was cool. All right, especially here in Florida. They didn't give a fuck about the repercussions. They didn't even care about the money, bro. All they cared about was looking cool. And to them, if you were selling that shit, you look cool, bro. And that's all some fucking people cared about. And it doesn't make sense to me. Those same dudes, right now, all of them that I can mention have at least a 10-year sentence. I know one dude that had a big ass ego that got 30 years. His ego got him those 30 years. Batman Arkham Origins, guys, $2. This is one that came with a console. So you know what the crazy part is, bro? I never did time directly related to anything like, you know, like trapping. I did time because I started getting high towards the end, and that's where I fuck up. I'm 3 years sober now, but from the ages of 16 to 21, I was using opioids daily, right? And towards the end, I used to use them once or twice a week, but towards the end, where I was making like 1 to 2K a day, I was spending $500 a day on blues. So if it was a slow day, yeah, I would literally become backwards in money because of the fact that I'm fucking putting it all up my nose, bro. And it took me years and years to realize that, you know, I'm fucking up. Like I need to stop. Virtual Fighter 4, $5, guys, fully CIB. No Pokemon. Do I have Detroit Become Human for PS4 7? No. What game is that? I've never heard of that game before. Super CIB, guys. Very nice condition. I'll ever touch read. Yeah, to be honest with you, I was in the same category, not hundreds, but I was primarily doing cartridges more. But the issue with cartridges is cartridges are considered a controlled substance. So a cartridge, and if you get caught with a cartridge or with a or with like say for example a prescribed pain medic pill or whatever, it's the same charge for a cart and the pain pill because they're both controlled substances without prescription. So my buddy had a connection. He was producing this, and I'm fine talking about all this shit because my buddy's currently doing 20 years for this. He was producing them. He was importing it all from Cali. He was producing the yards himself, and he was manufacturing them, and he was distributing them. And Florida at the time, when everything was still illegal, it was a big thing. Carts were a big thing. They were just becoming big. This game sells for over 10. They were just becoming big, and so he cornered that market in our city, and he made millions, bro. And they never found the money. He's doing time, but I know he's gonna come out with some money. I mean, I wouldn't do no 20 years for a couple of millions, but that's why I got out the game years ago because the game is a dead end trap. It's eventually is going to get you, because you need to be lucky every single day, while they need to be lucky only one time. Cops are lucky once, you're fucked. Your life is over with. And that's why I pivoted towards this, fully legal. Plus, I enjoy the legal side of things a lot more than I enjoy the illegal side. I didn't like looking over my shoulder every day. I didn't like being stressed out, being worried about like getting in the car. I didn't like peeking through the blinds every 30 seconds, bro. It was fucking terrible towards the end. I already have bad anxiety, so stress is even worse. That boy's from Nova Scotia. I had a lot of good friends from Quebec. Tu parles français, mon frère? Yeah, that's the great way to do it, bro. See, that's the thing. You didn't let your ego take control. All my friends that are doing time or that are gone, I don't even call most of them friends to be honest. They didn't let their ego. I mean, they let their ego take control. Their ego controlled them from the start, and their ego is what killed them. Or imprisoned them, I guess. Bejeweled 3 for 3. All right, so don't let your ego go up, guys. I replace all cases. I do not send cases out like this. I don't have Vice City Stories, sadly, no. It's a good one, though. Super clean disc. Bejeweled 3 comps at 10, guys. It's like the Candy Crush version of for the 360. IHRA Drag Racing Sportsman Edition for the PS2. Very nice case with the registration card. So it looks like a blue disc, too. Blue disc, if y'all don't know, that means first edition, first copy, first release, because the earlier PS2 games were all on CD. And then the later ones came out on DVD or the other way around. I don't fucking know, honestly. I keep forgetting. Sportsman's Edition. I paid to go to school, get my tickets, carpentry. Yeah, I heard there's good money in the carpentry and stuff like that, bro. Especially I feel like with the future and stuff, like I feel like a lot of people's desk jobs are gonna get replaced with AI. And also warehouse jobs I feel like are going to be entirely replaced by AI because why would a warehouse company want or distributing company right with a warehouse, why would they want to hire 20 employees that they have to manage, that they pay, that they give healthcare to, when they could just hire 20 robots that move around autonomously on by themselves and can work 24 hours a day, only needing to recharge. And the batteries that they're working with are like interchangeable batteries. So they don't need to sit there and charge. They just pull up, they pull out the old battery, put in a recharge battery, and the robot gets back to work. So I don't know, the money is definitely gonna be in like carpentry, building homes, things like that. Or the money's still gonna stay. But other jobs though, like especially warehouse jobs, like starting level jobs, a lot of them are gonna disappear, bro. It's gonna force either people to go to college or to start developing their own skills, or we gotta do uprising against the robots. Maybe Skynet, right? Maybe the whole basis of Skynet and the Terminator was the fact that the robots wiped out so many people's jobs that people were left homeless and hungry. And then eventually they tried to fight the robots, and the robots trying to protect their existence disappeared, and then they fought back, and then we disappeared. But I mean, have you guys not heard recently that there was AI bots that were caught enrolling in classes, college classes? I shit you not. They were taking people's information, like their name, emails and stuff, and they were signing themselves up for lectures. And this one professor was really confused why like 6 of her students were turning in very similar homework, and it was all online, right? And so she does some research, and there it's like all VPNs, and they don't lead back to a real person. And it turns out it's a bunch of AI bots that are literally signing themselves up for college through stolen information, which is really weird. Why would an AI bot want to go to college? And it's like just like the website the AI bots made that they can hire a human to do like simple verification processes, like to click the button to verify you're a human. Chicken Little, this one comps it over 10, and they're hiring humans to do that shit. There's literally they made their own website where they can hire humans. So that all that is very confusing to me, and it's like I know some of it's probably not real, but I mean if that's happening now and they're that advanced now, I mean they're able to do all this shit now. Think when like we really let them free, like when we give them bodies and we give them full, but like full limitless potential. Because I know right now those robots they bring out they're limited. I know they're like probably controlled too. I know they're not letting them think everything and do whatever they want. So let me show you this, guys. So Nico has gotten 3 games. All right. Cool thing about buying 3 games in my show. If you buy 3 games and then you win a giveaway, you can pick any game you want. Any game you want, right? From what's left that's worth 15 or less. Or you can have $10 off of any console and it's stackable with any other discounts. You can't shut you off 3 months later, had to be done anyway. It's the truth. They cannot get shut off. And did you hear it, Trapper? I wonder if you heard about the situation where the AI there was this office, right, that had an AI receptionist or something, and they told the AI receptionist, let's play a game with it, right? We're gonna submit an email that says, hey, we're going to shut down this AI receptionist today at 3 p.m. and only 2 people know, right? But the AI is the one that's controlling all the emails, so the AI saw this and apparently it reorganized some people's meetings, and then it made it to where it would talk with the person that was supposed to shut it down, and then it apparently took photos from the person's phone and it proved that he was having an affair with somebody else at that office to get him to not shut it off, which that's pretty crazy, bro. That is pretty fucking crazy. Alice Madness returns, taking over the trucking industry. How are they taking over the trucking industry, I wonder? Oh, like with autonomous trucks? Oh no, dude. Even the Waymos, bro. I just saw a video of a Waymo the other day that drove through a police shootout in California. Like, you would think that the Waymo has enough cameras to see that there's a shootout happening in front of it. $35 game, guys. Take it for 25 bucks. Yes, sir. This one is a little more expensive, but guys, this is a great price for this game. It's a steal, actually. And I can always give you guys these great prices. I don't mind giving y'all good prices, man. Like, this is a game that will sell on eBay for 35 for me all day of the week. But I try to sell shit on Whatnot for half off, and people don't even want to bid. But it's okay. I understand. A lot of people hunt for deals, so do I. You know, so I can't hate the game. Here's a sealed Arena Football. There's a few more PS2, yeah. Sealed Arena Football, guys. It's got the EA Sports, so this is the official seal. This one sells for like 30 bucks, but I have it listed, I believe, for 20. $35 sealed. I listed for 19.95. All right, and I'll run it a little bit more of a discount. I'm not gonna 10% off. Really nice condition seal. Arena Football. I heard these were like the only good football games, but I have never played them, so I wouldn't know, man. I didn't play a lot of football. So I have one PS4 controller, but it has a bad D button. I mean triangle button. So every button works but triangle. I mean, you don't use triangle in a lot of games, to be honest. So, but yeah. And username taken takes that. Nice username, bro. But great purchase there, bro. Great pickup. Let me know if you are you interested in sports games, because I have some other sports options. Also, guys, if anybody in here is interested specifically in what's it called? In PC games, please let me know. I have a lot of PC games and they're good ones. Here's that's just the boxed ones over there. There's a bunch of loose ones too, and there's some sealed ones. If you're interested in PC games, let me know. I will go over there and scan them. There's a lot of good classic PC games. All right, let me just delete that off. What's it called? Do I have Devil May Cry? Sadly, no. I don't have that either. Deadlock, Ratchet and Clank, no. Let me delete that listing off eBay real quick. And by the way, guys, when the screen goes black, I am still here. Don't worry. It's just some of these listings are cross-listed on a few platforms. And I've had some issues with eBay in the past where like I forgot to delete it and then they're just like fucking bitching at me. And then they made me pay 6% extra fees for over a year. So yeah, and the other night I ended up selling a game on here. And it sold for more expensive on eBay actually. But because I fuck with you guys more, I went ahead and what I'm gonna do with the eBay one is I printed the label and then I'm going to go like fucking scan the packaging maybe, and then I'm going to just tell him that it was lost. You know what I mean? Like, because I cannot pay 6% extra again on eBay, bro. Fuck that. But I don't care that it sold. It sold for $5 cheaper on here. I made in total $6 less than I would have made on eBay. But I don't care. Like I said, it sold here first, so the person that bought it here is getting it today already. It's already in their mailbox. Actually, I just checked on that order. Tron Evolution Battle Grids. Because I have a lot more respect for y'all than some random eBay buyer, obviously. Because a lot of y'all I know personally at this point. And yeah, guys, if you're new as well and you're trying to join the community, hit me up. Send me a message. I will send you the Facebook group. We have a community Facebook group where we can chill, chat. I upload videos. I'm thinking of making it like a community group though, so anyone can upload and chat. I think that'd be pretty cool if we did that. Super Trucks Racing, fully CIB. I actually remember playing this game growing up. Does it have registration? I don't know. I don't think so. Super Trucks Racing. What up? The big ragu. The biggest of the goo. The big goo. I made a big goo this morning as well. $3. Super Trucks Racing. Dude, I'm fucking addicted to these now, Alani's, bro. I've been selling these in my vending machines for months, but I never tried one. And now I tried it. I understand why people like these. What the fuck? They actually taste good and they don't have like there's no overpowering flavor like other energy drinks. That's why I like Red Bull because it's got such a subtle flavor. Same with Alani's, bro. Yeah, username take it takes it. By the way, guys, if anyone needs cases, I have a lot of cases. I'm gonna do a very, very quick scan, but just to show you some of the cases I have, like this one. This game is a very expensive game. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. All right, this is a very expensive game. This is a almost $200 game. The case sells for by itself for like $40. I will take $25 for the case by itself if you want it. Case only, case only, case only, guys. No game, no game, case only. Really nice case, just no game, no game, no game, no game, no game, no game, no game. I have to repeat that because I do not want somebody to bid on this. Because I do not accept cancellations, guys. Like, I have Need for Speed Underground, I have SOCOM 3, I have a lot of replacement cases that just have random artwork. All these are OEM cases, okay? So if you need, like, a Spider-Man case, you need a Madden case, whatever you may need. I might have Rockman for a Wii. Let me check for you. I have a lot of Wii cases. Here's all the PS issues. This is that one that loads in the game. This one actually works. It just takes 1 minute for the game to load in. Super weird. But I think it's the laser height. This one has no video, but it might have a good laser though. This one doesn't read. These are all put together, and this one's another no video. These no video ones, man. If somebody wants them, I could do them for a good price. Like I could do the two no video. This one might have a good laser. I don't know. Because this one was sold to me as working. So anyway, I could do two of these for $60. The no laser. I mean, no video ones. The one that doesn't read discs, I can do for 40. They have really nice shells, to be honest. Some slight dust, but overall, pretty decent shells. Very rare for the 3001 not to read discs as well. Very confusing for me there. Also, this controller, guys, Volcanic Lava, I think is the official color. Something like that. This one has stick drift on the left stick. I will sell it for cheap. Somebody wants it to repair or to learn how to repair. You can get this right here. I will sell it for $12. All right. These even for parts sell for 20. Working they sell for 40 because of the colorway. $12 though, looks really nice. Just like I said, got a replacement case for Midnight Club LA for PS3. So I have a replacement case, but I don't know if I have for Midnight Club 3 though. For PS3, these are the ones they have. What is this? 1,000 copies of Sports Champions. These are all actual copies of Sports Champions, by the way. They all have their discs in them, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do with all those. I have this God of War case, which is a nice God of War, the Ascension case. That one is CIB. But that is it right there. I also have some PSP cases, guys. I don't know if anybody needs PSP cases. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 PSP cases, and out of the 10, only the Bigs 2 and Star Wars don't have their manuals. So all of these have manuals except Star Wars and the Bigs 2. So there's 10. These are cases only, guys. Cases and manuals only.
Cases and manuals only. Yes, I don't have it. I'm gonna get back to running some PS2 games though. I'm gonna run this under a pound. Okay, I will use my free adjustment for whoever buys this. So if this is the only thing you buy, you do not have to spend $9.21. All right, all 10 cases only, no games. Cases only, no games. 8 out of 10 have manuals, no games, no games. Cases only, no games. Cases only, no games, no games. There's no games. 8 out of 10 have manuals. That was fucking AI. I didn't do that shit. I didn't do that shit. That was AI. All right. If anything's broken, it was definitely AI. Oh, yeah, that shit was AI, bro. I didn't do that shit. Also, I have DS cases. Okay. Now this one is actually sealed, and this one has the game in it. Okay. I will do all of these for you. There I actually have a listing for this specifically. All 13 of these for 26. Okay. This one is sealed. Sealed game. And this one has the game in it. The rest are just boxes and manuals, okay? But 26 for all of them. All right, I'll even do $20. Just take them. Just take them. $20. All of these. No, these have no games except this one has a game because it's sealed, and this one has the game. The rest don't have games. Xbox One games. So we might have a few. Nah, I don't think we have any Xbox One. Sadly, I was gonna say it's like the one console. I think we might have fully ran out of games on. I think I have like a copy of Guitar Hero Live. But there's obviously some 360 games that you can play on your Xbox One, like Alice. If you don't know, your Xbox One is backwards compatible, my friend. Especially if it's a 1S or something, they play most 360 games, and then they do play a lot of OG Xbox games even as well. Let me hold up the stack of games I've already ran, guys. If you are just now joining, if you want me to rerun any of these games, just say the name of the game, okay? I'm gonna hold up the entire stack of games we have already ran. So if you're just joining, you might have missed some games, obviously. So here's your chance to request me to rerun them. All right. These are all the games that I ran but didn't sell. Nothing is running at market price, guys. All right. Nothing ever runs at market price. Everything runs below typically. 9 times out of 10, everything's gonna run below market. Michael Jackson, sadly, I don't. I get that one every now and then though. So definitely hit that follow button because I do get it in. Here's the games that we already ran but did not sell. If you want me to rerun any of these, let me know. At the very top is Batman for the PS3. So if you want me to rerun any of these, just say the name of the game in the chat. That's all you got to do, and I will rerun it for you. By the way, guys, if you were here last show and your order is still not on its way, it's because I ran out of resurfacing pads. But I just got a notification that they were delivered. So yes, Dante's Inferno PS3 sadly no. So if you want me to rerun any of these guys, let me know the name. If not, we're moving forward. Alex does have a job now, yeah, but she's just chilling right now in the room, I think. But she did get a job. She is working. Splashdown for the original Xbox box and case. This is an original Xbox case. It's not an off-brand case or anything, but just no artwork, so we'll run it at loose price, guys. Splashdown is actually a great game. It's not a bad game at all. Splashdown, clean disc. It looks like it needs a little buff, but my resurfacing pads just got here, guys. I resurfaced everything, guys. All games I resurfaced. All right, realistically, I should be raising my prices, but we'll let the eBay people pay the tax so that y'all don't have to. Vancouver 2010. This one's what, an Olympic game or something. Buy it for the price of the case. Get the game for free. Basically, guys, these cases are worth $2 by themselves. If you've ever tried to buy a replacement case, people sell replacement cases 3 for $5, or 2 for, or 1 for $2 each. That's what I see people selling these replacement cases for. So guys, now look, username with that purchase has now bought 3 games. Right, 'cause it doesn't matter how much money you spend. Now that he's bought 3 games, when I run the giveaway, if he wins the giveaway, he can pick any game he wants that's worth $15 or less, or he can pick $10 off of any console. Don't worry, guys, if you haven't bought anything and you win the giveaway, you still get a pick. It's just a loose game option. All right, that's the only difference. Blood and Truth. This is a VR game for the PS4. Clean disc. This one sells for a little over 10 or right at 10. I can't really remember. We'll do half off that. Do it for $5. Half off the lower number I remember. I know it's at least 10, but the comp might be 12. I can't
fully remember all these comps, but I list a lot of these games, obviously, so I can memorize most of the comps. We had a lot more games 2 streams ago. I'm gonna have to find a game lot before I can even do another stream because we're running a little low on some games. NASCAR 2011, the game. Really nice copy. See, I do with insert, clean disc. This one I will run for 4. NASCAR 2011, the game got 60% off market on this one. Really nice condition. Nice condition box. Nice condition disc, manual, and insert as well. Username takes it. Like I said, guys, if anybody wants this copy of Ghost Song, I will give you guys a one-time good deal on it. This is my only PS5 game, okay? It is fully sealed. This game is the European version, guys, but it's in English, and you do not need a European console, guys. PlayStation 5 is a region free. So this one sells for around 60 bucks. The US version sells for 100 bucks sealed. This is made by Humble Games, which if you don't know, Humble Games is a great producer. I will give you guys a one-time price of 45. One-time low price. All right. So when I have numerous watchers on it listed at 60 on eBay, so I don't really mind how quick it sells, but this game actually looks like fun for the PS5. Fully region free, guys. You do not need a US or Japanese or sorry, European console. I don't typically like selling Japanese games, guys. If there's any games that I'm selling, it would probably be European ones, just because they are still region free. Here's a super cool copy of TNA Impact. Now, this copy, I've never seen a copy like this. Comes with a Sting bonus disc. In fact, this copy must be rare because when I look up comps, even the comps, a lot of them are only for this version. And she got that job, ended up finding another one right next to it, which was better and paid higher. So she's working there now. But it comes with this bonus disc, guys, and I can't find any comps with the bonus disc. It comps for around 15 to 20 with just this and the manual. But with this, I've seen a few people list it at the same price as this though. So I don't know if people realize that it's worth more with the bonus disc, but it's definitely worth more. And the only comp I've seen really is one for 40, but then there was a few for 20, right? Because I'm assuming they listed it thinking that it was still worth 20. Anyway, I will run it for 20 bucks because I'm fucking confused myself. But TNA Impact with the bonus disc, super rare copy, guys. Manual box is super mint. All right, this comes with the bonus disc, guys. Very rare copy. Like I said, go look up the comp. I can't not pinpoint a comp on this at all. I cannot pinpoint a comp on it. I think it's worth at least 40 though. At least $40 comp because of that bonus disc. Super rare copy. I've sold this game 100 times and I've never seen it with the bonus disc. Username takes it. Let's pick up there. Also, I have a very rare PS2 game, but this one is Japanese rare. So it's like a love game for Japanese. Fully sealed, this goes for 180, brand new. Now, this one is half sealed, so the game inside is sealed. The game itself, sealed, like great game by itself, sells for 50 bucks. No case, no nothing. This will sell for $50 sealed. But this is a very niche category game. It's like a dating love kind of game, I think. It comes with this bonus disc. This is a soundtrack disc. I don't want to flip through this. I'll flip through it gently, I don't want to bend it or anything, but it's got some photos and stuff. All right, and then these combine together and go into this nice little box right here. So I've seen these sell used for around $50, $60. So that means open disc and everything like that. But for me, this still has the original outer plastic even. It just has one slit on the outer plastic and that's it. So I have it listed for cheap. If you want to take it, definitely a more niche category game. But if you're into niche categories, then this is definitely for you. This one I have it listed at if I can find it. Where the fuck is it? Hopefully, it might not be imported. Oh, here it is. 39 bucks, guys. That's all I'm asking. It's so cheap for 39 bucks, bro. Just the sealed game inside sells for 50 or 60. So super cheap for 39. You get the sealed game, you get the soundtrack, you get the outer box, everything. Same niche category Japanese game. Kenoro no Quarter 2, specifically, to be specific. But yeah. This is the iToy play game. I actually remember playing this growing up. I had the iToy, I remember it was a lot of fun. This one has the insert registration card. Pretty cool. iToy Play. This is like Wii Sports for the iToy, basically. So I'll take $3 for it. iToy Play. Oh my god, bro. I had a PS2 console, guys. Just to show you, by the way, how shitty USPS is, guys. I sent out a PS2 Slim console to somebody called Wavy Jake. I sent that console on May 29th or May 30th. He just got it yesterday, bro. It took USPS 2 months to get him a package. And it basically sat, it looks like it sat at the origin point and didn't move. And then it popped up randomly 4 cities away from me. And then it got delivered to him. But it took 2 months to pop up randomly in only 4 cities away from me. And it looked like it had just been sitting, like they had forgotten it or something. Like, how the fuck does USPS forget about a package? It's like the one job they fucking have. But anyway, here's the coolest SNES game I have left: the Super Mario All Stars and Super Mario World 2-in-1 game. It's really clean, really nice condition, other than like the slight wear down right there. But that's it. That's the only wear I really see. And yes, guys, I do open these games up as well to make sure the boards are legitimate because there's some very good fakes going around, obviously. You also want to check the screws. That's a big dead giveaway. And honestly, the label, man. If the label looks too new, you're probably right in thinking that it's fake. Because unless if you're buying from someone that you know like fucking seals their games in plastic and never takes them out and keeps them at a very nice like room temperature, below room temperature setting, chances are there's going to be at least a little bit of wear on the label just because of time. Anyway, this one sells for an average of $45 to $47. I will take $35 for it if somebody wants it. And the truth is, they don't care, man. They really don't. But that's life, though. At the end of the day, the only person that cares about you is going to be you guys. Let's be real. Because we as humans, I mean, I hate to say it, but we have a survival instinct, and our survival instinct is going to always protect yourself before others, sadly. I mean, not sadly. It's called self-preservation. It's a real thing. Your body, no matter how much you love somebody, well, it depends. Maybe, you might try to save somebody, but if it comes down to like both of you dying, chances are your brain's probably going to pick the option where you survive. Right? That's just human nature, though. That's just how we are built. This is a VR demo disc, guys, but this has 12 demos. This is actually a really cool demo disc. I've played through this one. The demos are actually a lot of fun, man. It's like 12 different games that you can play. They're like mini games, but shit, if you want to test out your VR and you want to try out a bunch of mini games, here you go. It's a great way to get used to it. I never had the PS4 VR, but I've gotten the chance to fuck around with it though a few times, just because of getting it in the sell every now and then. But they sell for cheap, man. You can get a PS4 VR for under $100. Guys, let me know on the consoles if there's any requests. Come on, do a good deal. Let me do a quick PS2 sports bundle. All right, 3 PS2 games: NHL 07 CIB, Madden 08 CIB, and Major League Baseball 2K7, not CIB, disc and box only. All right, take all 3 of these guys. And I'm going to run this under £1, so if this is the only thing you buy, you do not have to spend $9.21 on shipping. Take all 3 of these for $4. Worth it just for the cases, guys, literally. $4. Cases are in immaculate condition. All 3 games for $4. 2 out of 3. These 2 have manuals. This one doesn't. Here's a Disney Infinity 1.0. And then Disney Infinity 2.0, but it's sealed. So 1.0 CIB and then a sealed 2.0. All right, you can go ahead and you can have both of these. So sealed 2.0 and a regular 1.0. I will do both of these for less than the price of the sealed one. Sealed one sells for $8 sealed. So take them both for $5. Sealed, this one is not sealed, but it is CIB. So CIB, sealed. CIB, sealed. And if you want individual one, let me know. I can run it individually too. I have one sealed Madden for the 360, Madden 12. This one does comp at $20 sealed. I have it listed for $14.95, but I can run a little deal on it. Why not? Or a little flash sale ski. Nothing too crazy. I'll drop another 10% off it, guys. Basically, make it close to half off here, 40% off or so. Madden 12 with a nice seal. 2012 was a good year for sports games, too. From what I've heard, at least. I didn't play too many sports games, but from what I've heard, 2012 was a good year. Hence, probably why it's worth a little more than the years surrounding it. And there's one NCAA game, NCAA hockey game that's worth a bunch of money, like $50 for the PS3. I forget which year it was. I think 2013. But if you have any NCAA hockey games, guys, I would definitely recommend you price check them before you sell them because some of them are worth money. Here's a good one for PS2, Risk Global Domination. This is a great game. I played the board game a lot growing up. Let's see, fully CIB, no registration card though. This is an early release, so it's the blue disc first gen release. Really nice box. Does not look like it's been fondled by GameStop before. GameStop left this one alone. All right, I know comp on this is right around $10. I'll take 5 for it. Risk Global Domination. Really nice copy, guys. Super nice manual, nice box, nice disc. Made by Atari. Atari is a good developer. Console builder, game builder, everything. Pack punch. Pack and punch. All right, this is a more expensive sports game, guys. 2K8, because this Chris guy in the front. No, not me, motherfuckers. But this one's got the manual. This one does comp at $8 to $10. So it does have a slightly higher comp. I will do this one for $5 if you want it though. But I have a few watchers on this one in the base, so yes, Boomhauer. I have a bunch of OG Xboxes, bro. Let me. Do you want to see? I can show you the graveyard real quick. I mean, I know what their issues are, but if you plan on like, most of them just have bad disk drives, for example. But some of them have some other issues. So let me show you real quick, because I mean, oh my god, this vape is like a fucking Android, bro. Like, you guys remember when you drop your old Android phone, shit fucking battery fucking flies out? Dog, this is bringing back so much childhood memories. I mean, I had that phone until I was 14. My first ever phone that was like a real phone was a BlackBerry Slide Up when I was 14. And when I was 16, I got my first touchscreen, bro. It was awesome. Anyway, let's see. Fucking so I have this one right here. This one is undiagnosed, okay? This one, the guy sold it to me, said that his girl left a lizard lamp on top of it. But let me show you the ones that I'm more interested in selling. So I have 4, I think, here in total. And out of these 4, I believe most of them just don't read discs, all right? But like this one, for example, is a roach one. Well, not that bad, but like you can tell when a roach has been inside of a console, right? I mean, this is a very big telltale sign right here. This is not even the roach guts, this is rust at this point. But what happens, guys, is if a roach gets into your console and they die, this is what happens. Their body rusts the metal. It rusts any surface, creates this like not sticky, but it's just this thing. But this console is the rust. Not even rust, fucking straight roach console. But I have a few other ones. So this one I don't think I've actually opened up. Yeah, no, the thing is still secured, so I've never opened this one up. So I don't know what the issue could be with this one, but I'm going to go ahead and assume bad disk drive. Then I have a few tops as well. I have some nice tops. So if you're looking for like a reshell, I have some really nice tops. And yes, guys, I do a lot of work on these consoles. As you'll see, I'm not kidding when I say I re-thermal paste everything, guys. I have this whole workstation for that reason. I didn't drop that AI, I dropped that shit. I have this one, which is a lot cleaner internally. A lot cleaner. And this one is this generation. There's 2 different types of models of these, and you can tell by the hard drive. This one is the earlier model. These models had the better disk drives from what I've noticed, but I have multiple disk drives as well separate. I have this drive like plastic hold up separately. Um, I have some more tops, like I said, these covered parts that are in decent condition. Also, guys, if you're looking for parts, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 motherfucking PS2s. Okay, these are vending machine parts. I have a first gen 360. I have 2 PS4 Pros. Here's a PS4 Pro board that has a bad HDMI port, but I'm gonna repair the HDMI on this one. But this one has a bad HDMI port. For the one I haven't taken apart here, let's go plug it in. Let's see. Let's see how much. Typically, I sell these for parts for
$40 typically, depending on the issue. Let's go plug it in and see what it says. PS5's having no. Like I have this PS2 guys as well for parts. Doesn't read, and then these both have no video. This one works, but the disc takes a second. So this one will work, but you just have to wait 1 minute, about a minute, and sometimes up. If it's a blue disc like this one, it takes closer to 2 minutes to load in. Silver discs load in 1 minute or less on this one. Very weird issue. I'm gonna try to adjust the laser height though. And guys, let me show y'all what I mean by the figure eight. The figure eight is the best cable in the world, right? Look at this shit. Even the OG Xbox had figure eight. So it makes you wonder if the OG Xbox had figure eight, why the fuck did they change it to where the 360s have these bulky ass fucking power blocks? Why do you think, bro? Money. It's all that mattered. So right off the bat. Whoa. It's a weird sound. I ain't never heard an Xbox make that. Woo! Alright, let's grab the HDMI. See what's going on with that motherfucking one. That make a weird ass sound. That's a testing TV. This thing's durable as fuck, boy. I've never seen the Xbox make. It's not red ringing yet though, so that's weird. What am I doing with the HDMI cable? My Let me go find the AV cable. It's in the closet. Man. Let's see if this one is a no video or if it's a or if it's something else. Oh, here we go. That was quick. I have so many cables, dude, that I can just find the fucking OG Xbox AV in 1 second. What the fuck am I doing with the HDMI cable, bro? See if it's loading into the TV at all. I'm interested to see that part. Oh yeah, it's loading into the TV. That's good to see. Oh, got this drive out. Watch this one works. I just haven't been neglecting it or something. Yeah, let me see what. Oh, there it is. There it is. So this one is probably going to be like it's a red ring, but it's a slow red ring. I remember this one. So this one will read discs. So it will read the disc when you boot it. But it once it reads the discs, it sometimes will play for a few minutes, but most of the times it goes to the screen. Um, this one was actually one I was going to repair myself. But if you wanted to take it, I'd probably sell it for $50 if you wanted it. Let's test it with the disc real quick, then restart it. But on the issue like this looks like it just needs to be recapped probably, or it could have a bad disk drive. One of the two. Red rings on these OG Xboxes are caused by a lot of things. But let's see what happens here. Yeah, man. Yippee ki These sell for 120 working, and if this one is reading discs and loading in, that $50 is pretty fair for these. I buy these for parts for around $40. If they have a working disk drive, I pay 40 all day of the week for a working disk drive. Because just the disk drive by itself is gonna cost around 40, $50. How much? What's your offer, Boomhauer? If you remember, bro, no price is final price here, so you can always counter offer, and I can do reduced shipping for you too. So I can take off like 5 pounds on shipping. But what's your offer though, bro? I got the fucking poster, but sadly I don't have the does this clean? I don't have the game. Let me try. But yeah, so this one does boot up and read the game sometimes, but most of the time it just goes to that screen. Oh, you wouldn't know how to fix this, Boomhauer? I think this is just a bad disk drive, to be honest with you. Unless if it loads in the game. Because red rings can be caused by a few things. Disk drives, hard drives, capacitors, the motherboard failure, RAM failure. But on the OG Xboxes, I've noticed that a lot of red rings are caused by the hard drives. That's a very common thing. So I'm probably going to swap the hard drive on this and see if that works. Probably be available next show, guys, honestly. Because I think this is a hard drive glitch. Because it's loading in the home menu, but it's not loading in the game. And the disk drive works really well too. Okay, stop double pressing it, bud. I wonder what the other one does. Let's see this one. So this one, this one had somebody leave their lizard light on it all night. Let's see what the fuck it does. I haven't even tested this one, low key. It does open and close really nicely. Okay, what the fuck? I didn't even press the power button on that one. Oh yeah, it's not even staying on. Probably catastrophic power failure. Oh, let's find plug this in all the way. Yeah, it's not even staying on. No, let's see if there's a game in here at least. Come on. Fuck, dude. Give me my game, bitch. Oh, I should be able to get the game out. Fuck. Come on. Ah! Fuck you, bro. Survive. Fuck, it's so close. I don't want to have to open it. I think there's a game in there. I think I just seen a DVD. Open. Open, bitch. Oh, dude, that was close. Fuck. Hold up. Got it. Okay, no game. What's your thoughts on lens replacement of parts cheaper than disk drive? Any success stories? Which one though? Which console for OG Xbox? So yeah, this one looks like the power supply was probably completely burnt out, but I feel like they might have a decent disk drive, so I might keep that. I might try to swap the disk drive on this one out, even though this is right where the disk drive is, but. The Wii and Xbox. So believe it or not, a Wii. I've actually never worked on Wii's. That's one console. I don't like Nintendo consoles. Nintendo consoles scare me, bro. Other than like DS lights, but I do not like Nintendo consoles. I've never worked on a Wii. But for the OG Xboxes, you don't have to worry about comparison. For the Wii, I would agree with Trooper. Just buy one. But for OG Xboxes, bro, you can take any disc drive from any OG Xbox. They're all interchangeable. That's the cool thing about it. So even if you take one from an earlier gen OG Xbox and you put it into a newer gen OG Xbox, the disc drives are still interchangeable. What I would recommend you did is I would recommend going on eBay and finding one for parts where in the description it states like, hey, it ran games fine and it worked fine, but now it has power issues. Because that you're not worried about the power issues, you just want that working disc drive. Working disc drives cost $50 to $60, right? So buy a parts one. It's always very easy to open, right? These consoles only have 8 screws at the bottom, or less actually. They have one right there, one right here under this thing, one right here, one right here, one right here, and one right here under this thing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6 screws. Once you take those 6 screws, you literally just take this top cover right off. Once this top cover comes off, there is only two more screws that are holding down the disk drive, and you can actually lift the disk drive up and out. And then there's 2 things in the back you have to unplug. Once you lift it up and out, you just pull it out. Do the same thing to the other console. You pull out the disk drive, you put your new one in, you plug it back in, and that's it. You can test it with the top off. And yeah, if it ever gets stuck, you just give it a little bonk bonk. You jerk it a little bit, and then she works. It's rocket science. Rocket science. Yeah, that one's never been opened yet. Whenever you see the security seal still there, that means it has not been fucked with. But yeah, guys, I always have parts consoles because I don't like to sell shit untested in quotation marks. All right, I like to be honest with what I'm selling. So MVP 06 NCAA baseball, $2, guys. This one's a really clean disc. But honestly, if somebody wanted both those OG Xboxes, right, I would sell both of those right there for $60 if somebody wants those two. Both unopened. One of them, or possibly two of them, look like they have decent disk drives. So if you're interested in that, let me know. I'll do both of those for $60. 2K8, guys. This one has I'll do it half off market for $4, but this one's selling for $8 to $10 market right now because of the player on it. I forget exactly which player it is, but I know his name starts with Chris. So here's another Chris, man. I'm also Chris. And by the way, guys, I have one of these listings left available. If you're looking for a parts version Gen 360s, I only have one of this listing left available. This is the last one.
So you can get either, or well, there's three of these. So you can buy a 360 first gen. Most of these are red ring. Some of them have disk reading issues or stuck disk drives. You can buy one for 15, or if you want my last three, or here's a 20 gigabyte hard drive. I have one extra one for $9. So this hard drive will allow your 360 to play OG Xbox games. So it's definitely worth having if you don't have one. Here's a PS4 remote with a bad triangle button. The Shiftbox 360 sell? I'm confused. No, it didn't. Um, Whoever wanted the Shitbox 360, let me know. It's the one 360 that we have working. I just called it that because it didn't have a faceplate before. This is what it looked like before without the faceplate. But it's that console with the faceplate now. Duke Nukem. It comes with a 20 gig hard drive and it comes with that Rock Candy remote. $50 for all of that. Fully tested and working. I also have the orange box, guys. I just drank my drink though, so I'm gonna run a quick deal on. All right, guys, this is a really good deal. All right, this is an Xbox One S bundle. All right, you're getting the Xbox One S. You're getting a white remote with a battery cover, and you're getting a 1 terabyte external hard drive. Okay, so it's a super nice bundle. You're gonna get this console right here. All right, you're gonna get this remote right here, nice and clean, and you're gonna get the 1 terabyte HDD mobile HDD. All right, so all of this right here, and you get a random free game with it. All right, for 119. But I'm about to give you all a crazy deal. So I was trying to get 135 out of this. I just dropped it to 119 for that to be like the official price, right? But I'm about to give you guys a one-time crazy ass deal. So this is with the terabyte mobile hard drive. And the controller is an OEM controller. All right, you get everything, and you get power, HDMI. This is a fully tested and working console. It's already been opened and clean. All right, this is how much people sell just the console for on eBay, mind you. So that's the whole bundle there, guys. I'm just grabbing the water. These fucking mini Alanis are really mini. They live up to their name, that's for damn sure. Bang. Oh shit. Resurfacing pattern. after the show. Alright, I'm officially back. Look at my mailbox, goddammit, which is I gotta walk through to get to my fucking mailbox. Right, no still there. Let's put it back up. Also, guys, this one they look very close, but this is actually a regular Xbox One. So this is a white first gen Xbox One. A little bit rare. You're not gonna see this color every day of the week. I honestly have never seen a white Xbox One. Actually, this is the first time I've seen the white Xbox One. This one without a controller I have listed, but I do have an extra white controller that I can go with it. It just doesn't have a battery cover. So this one is currently listed for 75 without the controller though. If somebody grabs this right now at 75, I'll include the controller. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. And I can include the controller with this if somebody buys this by 5:30. I'll give you 5 minutes. Otherwise, with the controller, typically I would sell this for probably $80, at least 80. But this is the price for the console. I'll take 69 for just the console. If you want just the console, this is already fully reset, guys. Already been opened up and cleaned. This console, fully reset for 69 bucks. My favorite number, baby. All right. Fully tested and working, guys. Opened up and cleaned internally, guys. Thermal paste reapplied. This console is the model 1540, which is the original release model, but it's in white color, which is interesting because you don't see many of these ones white. I've seen a lot of the black ones, but never the white one. I have 2 Xbox One S's, guys. These ones that don't read discs. So they don't read discs, right? But if y'all don't know, they made Xbox One S digital. So without the disc drive, it looks the exact same. This slot right here is just covered up. It's not even thinner or anything. Now, the one without the disc drive used sells for $80, right? And it's digital. These are essentially digital consoles. They do the same thing as digital consoles, except they have a non-functioning disc drive. So if somebody wants one of these to use them as a digital console, I would sell these for just $60. They work, everything works. They've been fully reset. If you want it just to use it digitally, $60 right there. I got you, no problem. Just let me know. This PS2 is super weird, man. If somebody wants to, let me know. Like, if you want to see the issue, I will show it once more to anybody that's just joining. But it doesn't read the disc right away. It takes about 30 seconds to 1 minute to read the disc. Very weird glitch, but I think it's because the laser height isn't adjusted correctly, which is not a hard fix. I'm gonna probably try to fix it myself before I send it out. But let me just show y'all, just for demonstration purposes, what I mean. So as you see, when you put the disc in, you look at this right here, right? It's gonna spin a few times. So it'll spin once or twice, and then it's like it doesn't start spinning. It's like, okay, right? Oh, right. I'm like, why is it not showing video? Because I unplugged the PS2 video. Now watch it. Right, the time right now is 5:27. Okay, we're gonna give it a little bit of time. By 5:28, the disc's gonna be spinning. Let me just plug this in. All right. So, what? It's in the browser configuration. Now, it's so weird. I've never seen this glitch before. With blue discs, it takes a little bit longer to read, but with the regular white silver discs, which are DVDs, I believe these are CDs. The CDs, the laser has to be closer to it. So this laser, because it's low, it's taking a minute to adjust itself. Once it adjusts itself, it starts spinning, and then it loads the game in. Very weird. Like, so this is my first time running into this issue, but it's because I took the laser from another console that was like newer, not used, and I think the other console was 1 generation newer. As you see, there it goes, starts spinning. Now, as you'll see, the game itself will launch on the screen as well. So just overall, very weird glitch. My first time ever running into it, but I like running into glitches like this because it teaches me how to fix them. So now, if I ever run into this issue again, I should be able to fix it. Oh, what the fuck kind of sound is it making now? Anyway, what the fuck? It's not making that sound last time. So that proves even further that I think the laser height is the reason why it's not reading correctly. Because that sounds like the laser is touching it, the disc. Oh no, it was uneven on the carpet. My fucking dumbass, bro. Let me push it off the carpet. All right, but yeah, it does load in. As you see, even if I pop a quick memory stick in there, it'll load in. Um, but yeah, that's just the weird thing. I would sell it if somebody wanted it, but I'm probably gonna just fix it and sell it for normal price because I don't. I think I'm pretty sure that's the issue. Like I'm like 90% sure. And then for demonstration purposes, just to show y'all, if you exit and put in a blue disc, right, and then just reset it. When it resets, you see it spins a few times, but the laser just doesn't read it right away. So that's why after the few spins, it takes a second, adjusts itself, and then even with the blue disc, it will start reading. It just takes a second. That's the thing. You know, with the blue disc, it takes a little longer though. Instead of like 30 seconds to a minute, it takes like a minute at least. So anyway, we'll sit here right now. It's 5 times 529. Let's continue running games. If somebody's interested in the PS2 in its current condition, I would sell it for $85. But I know all it needs is a height adjustment. So Carnival Games, and luckily for the 3001R, you don't have to spin two things at the same time. There's just one laser rail height adjustment, which is cool. Carnival Games, guys. You don't want to spend $30 on Wii Sports, but you still want a bunch of games. Here you go, baby. 2 bones. Can't go wrong. My guys, we need any console sale. Any single console sale will activate a giveaway. I really wish, guys, that I could do giveaways like back to back to back. I would if I could. It's just I can't do giveaways without sales, sadly. If we hit though any console sale right now, we'll activate a giveaway. So FIFA 16, if anybody buys a console, whatever it may be, or if we hit over 100 in sales, that's where I activate giveaways. Because I would love to do giveaways, back to back to back. I would if I could, guys. I really would. The only way I could do giveaways back to back to back is if I ran sticker giveaways. Because those only cost 75 cents per giveaway. I mean, would people be interested in sticker giveaways? Like, is it really? I don't know. To me, it's like giveaway something that people want. The sticker giveaways. I've noticed people get bad reviews from giving away stickers. All right, it has now been a minute and a half, and the thing has started to spin, and you can hear it clicking. You hear that click? Hear that? So the reason it's clicking is because it's adjusting its height, and for a DVD to read, like the blue disc, for the DVD to read, it has to adjust a lot closer. So it clicks, 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 and then once it adjusts itself, then it goes down to the right height and it loads in the game. But yeah, so I don't think it's a weak laser, like I said, because I already tried strengthening the laser, and it didn't do anything. So I lowered it back to the default settings. I do have one Switch available, yes, sir. It's a really nice bundle, actually. Let me show you. As you guys see, it's spinning now. But this blue disc does have some scratching too, though, and it will load in though. But anyway, the Switch right here, really nice condition. It comes with an original wall charger, a OEM wall charger. It comes with an Animal Crossing remote. It comes with the Joy-Con holder, so you can basically have two remotes once you get it. It's got the gray Joy-Cons. It's in a really nice condition, already been fully reset. Very clean, but as y'all see, there's the blue disc launching. But super clean overall, very nice condition. This bundle I have listed for $159, but I'm gonna run you the same deal I just ran earlier because somebody requested this earlier. So we don't discriminate. We're gonna give you the exact same deal. All right. So if you want it, you can have it for this price. This the price I'm about to run it at is cheaper than what this Switch will sell for just by itself with the charger. This Switch by itself with the charger will sell for around $150. All right, so I'm doing the Animal Crossing remote, the Joy-Con holder, this original wall charger. I'm including an HDMI cable, okay, and the power thing, all for $145. Super clean. Any console purchase right now will activate a giveaway as well, guys. Super duper clean. And this comes with a 3-month warranty, guys. Any purchases come with a 3-month warranty. This GameCube comes with a 1-year warranty. This has optical board recap. So there's Strike Force Bowling. Let me lower the fucking volume. Loading in right now. So Strike Force Bowling is a blue disc. So it's a CD or DVD. I fucking forget. I think it's CD, right? And so this shows it does load both types of discs. It just takes a second, okay? So I'm willing to negotiate on that one, obviously, for that reason. but I'm probably just gonna fix it for next stream and just sell it full price. So, all right, I just ran WePlay. WePlay, by the way, guys, sells for $8. It has a pretty high sell through rate. It's like Wii Sports, basically. So also made by Nintendo. So Skylanders, Swap Force. Skylanders Swap Force, 2 bones, guys. Everything's resurfaced. If you're new here, guys, everything's resurfaced. Even if there's smudging, I try to clean off all the discs before they get sent out. All right. I do more than your average seller is gonna do, man. I'm never gonna change, guys. Doesn't matter how big I grow. If I grow to the point where you know what I mean, it's thousands and thousands of consoles that need to be cleaned monthly, I will simply hire help, man. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna stop cleaning them. Like there's a reason, bro. I have a lot of people that have bought 10+ consoles from me for that reason. I have a few of the buyers that have bought all. I've had a few people tell me that literally all their consoles they own are from me, which puts a really, really good feeling every time I hear that. Guy, I mean, gives me a really good feeling because, like I said, it means the world to me, man. I try hard, I work hard, and the results, when they come in, it's awesome, bro. I also really enjoy reading through your guys' reviews and stuff. So whenever you guys take that time to write out like a paragraph review, just know I am genuinely reading those. I read them every day. I respond to them. They mean the world to me, man. I mean, who else has 1,700 reviews all responded to? Except the last 10, because I haven't responded to the most recent ones yet. Nobody, man. People might start doing it. They might do it every now and then, but nobody is going to respond to every single goddamn review, baby. Except me. Because I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate the time that y'all take out of your day to support me. Monopoly, fully CIB, $2 for the Wii. Damn, who else is on right now? I wonder. Is JNS still on? Madden 11 for the Wii. I've never played a sports game on the Wii. I wonder if it's any more fun. Madden 11. I'm gonna go and play this PS2. My upstairs neighbor's screaming. Man. Bro, my upstairs neighbor's got some fucking issues. Like if you like y'all hear that dumb motherfucker, he be screaming about some dumbest shit I ever heard. Also, guys, some stupid random merch I have. Let me know if anyone's interested in this Nintendo bag from New York. If you stop in the Nintendo store, you get this from New York. These are really like just designs that I have up, but if anybody wants to purchase any memorabilia from my wall, some of it's not for sale though. Some of it is. Some of it's not. Also, I have this random thing. This projector. Okay, this is a 20-foot inflatable screen and a projector. So if you want to have like a backyard little fucking, you know what I mean, fun bingo, cheap. I don't have a 1X. I have a 1S, bro. I have a really good deal on a 1S though. J Retro. I don't have a ODST 360 console D money, but I have sold 3 of those consoles before. I do get them in. Hit the follow because I do hunt for consoles like that. So I have a really good deal on a 1S Retro. So the 1S, it comes with the console, right? It's a 1 TB console, but it becomes 2 TB because it comes with an external 1 TB hard drive that you can plug in. It comes with an OEM white OG Xbox remote. Comes with a power cable. It comes with HDMI cable, and you get 1 free game with it. All right, now just this thing sells for like $30 by itself. The console on eBay will sell for $100 just by itself, right? I have it listed for the console, remote, this thing which sells for 30, everything for 119. But I will go ahead and I will drop it down to 115 even. 1S, fully tested. It comes with a 3-month warranty. I open these consoles, I clean them internally, and I replace thermal paste. So these are all basically refurbed. I mean, they are refurbed. I just don't like calling it that, to be honest. I feel like a scammer calling a basic cleaning a refurbishment. I don't know, bro. It's like what's it called? That one fucking video game site that sells 3 times market price. just because they refurbished their consoles. Like it's not worth it. Listen, I'm gonna give you a one-time deal, $110 on this with everything, free game, console. I mean, remote, 1 TB hard drive. I do get one X's in though, so if you are looking for one retro, I'm actually going to pick one up either later today or tomorrow. So hit that follow button and message me. If you want me to save it for you, I got you. I typically will sell a 1X with a remote for like 140 with the remote. You know, they sell for 140 by themselves. But if you want just the console, I typically sell them for like 120, 130, depending on, you know, what I paid. So guys, I don't really sell on market. I sell by what I paid. So if I get a really good fucking deal, guess who gets a good deal? You guys, all right? That's how the deals work here. If I paid a little more, it's probably gonna sell at market price, you know? Yes, sir. No worries at all. But yeah, I'll hit you up when I get a One X. I actually have waiting lists for a few different consoles, like OG Xbox specifically has 5 people that wait on that. So I will add you to the One X list because there's one other person on that list right now too, but he doesn't seem very serious. So also, this is an interesting remote I have, guys. If anyone's ever heard of this remote, it's a Hori Fighting Commander remote. This works for PS3, PS4, and PC. This remote sells for $40 or 45, $50. I have a listed for 45. I will take 35 for it. Super rare remote. I was about to say I have so many OG Xboxes, bro. We were just selling some parts ones. I have like because I fix consoles too. Like I fix PS2s, I fix OG Xboxes. So I always have a stack of ones for parts. But like I sell the ones for parts that I don't like fixing. Like these bottom two have video issues, the video port issues, and I don't like fixing that. This one doesn't read discs. It's an original Xbox One. This one is a red ring at the top. And this one at the even though it works really well, it's just red rings. This one at the bottom just powers on and off. It doesn't stay on. I have a bunch of these for parts, mostly red ring. And then these ones don't read discs right here, the 1Ss. But I'll take $60 for these that don't read discs, guys. Buy them as a digital console. I have two PS4s. So it looks like one of these is 11.0 and the other one is 11.5. The 9.61 did sell. And then I think this one in the box, I think is 11.0 as well. So if you're looking for one to mod, I do have one. I don't have any PS5 right now. The newest consoles I have are PS4s, PS3, Wii U, Switch, GameCube, N64, Xbox One S is a regular Xbox Ones, one working 360 left as well. Yeah, I do PS4 Pros as well. I have two PS4 Pros out there that I'm finishing working on. One of them I just have to replace the HDMI port, which isn't a hard fix, obviously. That's the one thing I do know how to do. So I will have a PS4 Pro available soon, guys. I sell the Pros for $100, so which I think I think I'm selling them for too cheap, but I don't mind, guys. Like I said, bro, if I'm making my money, you know what I mean. You're getting a deal. We're both happy at the end of the day, you know. Risk Global Domination, guys. I'll run it one more time. This one sells for $10 market. I will run it for $4 one time. $10 market price, $4. How much did you pay, you retro, for your Pro? And did it come with a 3-month warranty? Did it have thermal paste replaced? Was it cleaned? Risk Global Domination. Buzz. Get buzzed and have a mega quiz. Oh yeah, my type of mega quiz. 2 doll hairs. CIB. That ring can get resurfaced out. Actually, I think I put that ring in there by accident when I was testing some Slims. Why does this look like it has a poster in it? No, it's not a poster. It's a really interesting, thick registration card. We have a few PS3, nothing much. Here's one, for example, Assassin's Creed, display only. Assassin's Creed, the first one. Oh, consoles, yes, sir. I have 2 options for consoles, and they're actually really nice options. So, and they're at a great price too. I sell basically consoles with controllers at the price somebody would sell just the console for, and I open them and I replace thermal paste. Which who the fuck does that for market price? Nobody. Anyway, PS3 consoles. I have. If you're looking for a personal one to play, and if you're not really interested in modding it or whatever, adding adjustments to it, I would recommend this one right here.
So this is a super slim. It comes with the remote. The remote comes with a charging cable. It comes with a power cable. It comes with HDMI, and you get a free game. What up, Wayne? Good to see you, bro. And you get a free game. This one is the 4001B. So the cool thing about 4001B is they have these really nice double lasers. And I've never had one go out on me. Like I've never gotten a B or a C with a bad laser that doesn't work. So this one's super clean with the remote. I'm asking 99 for it, which is a great price. It comes with a 3-month warranty as well. So 3 months, any issues, you can hit me up. But I can even give you a 6-month because I know for a fact it's not gonna have issues. Now for the PS3 Fat, I would take 92, and I will include this remote still with it. The same thing, power cables for the remote, for the console, and HDMI cable. HDMI cable is only if requested though, because I am running low on them. This iToy as well. If you want an iToy, the next purchase, whoever buys the next PS3, I'm just gonna throw this in for free with it. So whichever one you buy, you'll get an iToy, which is just the iToy sells for 15 bucks. So if you don't want it, resell it for 15, and you got yourself a little $10 discount after fees. So if you do want to learn to mod, yes, the thick guy would be better. This one's going to have a lot more space for extra hard drives, for example. I mean, installing a bigger hard drive is the first thing you're going to want to do if you're modding, probably. This one has a lot more space. People have liquid cooled these. It has a lot more space for upgrade. It is a little harder to take apart, but it's easier to take apart in the sense that this one, I don't like taking apart because it's really easy to break these things, and it has a lot of panels and shit, and they can crack pretty easily. This one comes off more like a regular console. Like top comes off. There's not 1,000 panels you have to pop off. So this one's great learning console. It's a great one to learn on for sure. And if you're looking more towards modding, I would definitely recommend the Fat. Yes. But if you're looking for more for gaming, reliable gaming console, then I would recommend this one. But this one is gonna last you a while. I don't have UFC 4, sadly, and you can mod it as much as you want. This one doesn't have a lot of space for modding. This one you can maybe add a bigger hard drive, but it already comes with a 250 gig. This one is 80 gig. But let me run you it. So this is the price with the controller, not this price, but let me run you the price with the controller. $92 with the controller. If you want just the console, I will take 85 for just the console. And you still get a 3-month warranty. So this is for the console, controller, charging cable for the controller, power, HDMI, and a free game. And whoever buys the next console will get will activate a giveaway. I do not have a 3DS XL. I have a DSi XL. So the DSi XL is really clean. It comes with a wall charger. All right. I will include this game with it for free. Pirates of the Caribbean: Dead Man's Chest. I have it listed for 109. I would take an even 100. Do you want the PS3, my friend? So I would take an even 100 for this, guys. Super clean. No PS5 available. With the stylus. This is not the original stylus, but still a stylus and a wall charger. And I'll take 50 for the DS that has a bad hinge. So the DS with the bad hinge, I would take 45 actually, just because it doesn't hold itself up because of the hinge. But you can learn how to replace the hinge. It's not too expensive, and it's not too hard is what I meant to say. And it's not expensive either. You can learn how to do that. It's a skill that at the end of the day, once you do it once, you'll know how to do it forever. So then you can always hunt for people, because people will sell these for cheap, You can always hunt for people that have these, buy one up, fix it. Hinges are easy, quick to fix. Couple dollars you're gonna spend in parts. This does come with a charger, comes with the stylus, does not have a dust cover. 45 bucks, guys, tested and working. And did you want the PS3, my friend? The Fat? Let me know, guys. Anybody that grabs a console right now will activate a giveaway for the chat. Because we're 2.5 hours in and we haven't hit 70 bucks yet. So if somebody grabs a console, you'll be blessing the chat and me. And me. Alright, I guess PS3 guy is gone. Battleborn, Xbox One. What up, Rudy? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in, Olivia. Welcome in, Emmer. Welcome in, Mortal. Welcome in, Big Girl. Welcome in, Dennis. Welcome in, Decront. Welcome in. Monopoly Party 2, or just Monopoly Party. Blue Disc original release. $10 market on this one. Just have it. $3. Also, if anyone's interested in Skylanders, let me know. I will sell them really cheap. I have 27 Skylanders, all unique. Most of them are worth over 10 too. So if you're interested in one, let me know. I ain't gonna lie, guys. If it doesn't pick up, I'm probably gonna call it a day, man. It's been 2.5 hours, and we haven't had a single console sale, and only made not even made $70 yet. So it's a little slow today. It's probably because you have shit items, Chris. Shut the fuck up, brain. Our inventory isn't that bad. Yeah, other streamers. Look at you. Brent, can you fuck off right now? Nobody asked for your input, dog. Up, yo, stop talking to yourself. You're serious. Anyway, $2. Cabela's Bass Pro Shops. $2 hairs. Can't go wrong. You're a failure. Shut up, Brand. I'm not a failure. I'm a winner. Nah, yeah, you keep saying that to yourself, clown. Shut up, Brand. Let's strike. DJ Hero. Yeah, I hate to say it, man, but I'm probably gonna hop off and list all these consoles on eBay. The last time I did that, all of them sold the same night, so I hate doing that shit because it's the consoles are listed so cheaply on here that you guys don't realize that when I list them on eBay, they sell like that. If not overnight, 2 to 3 days, and all these consoles disappear. It's because I underprice them, and on eBay when I list them as refurbished, they sell quick. No, I know they sell really quick on eBay. I just honestly don't like eBay because of the people that part swap. I've had a lot of issues. Like people will take hard drives out, swap hard drives that are broken. So I literally write with black ink. Not black ink, the invisible ink. You know, the black pen, black light. That's what it's called. Black light, invisible ink. I write on the hard drive. I write on the motherboard. I write on a bunch of different parts when I open it up and clean it. And I do that on purpose so that if somebody returns it to me, I can show eBay, hey, look, here's I marked all 4 of these locations, right? Motherboard, internal case on the top, the board itself, like near the fucking CPU socket. I marked the hard drive. All right, I marked all interchangeable parts that I know people interchange. You know, and like even then, sometimes they'll tell me that, oh, we can't prove that you did that, and I'm like, bro, I recorded myself doing it. Rayman no Switch 2 stuff. Rayman 2 Raving Rabbits. This is a box and game and manual. No artwork. There's no artwork, guys. And the only issue with eBay though too is you have to get approved for selling refurbished stuff. So I can't even list my stuff as refurbished. I have to basically say in the title, like, read the description, and in the description I can state that it's refurbished. But because I can't list it as refurbished, fucking the listing a lot of times will just be viewed as an overpriced listing, right? So that's why I just sell my refurbished shit at market price anyway. But I can, I think eBay hit me up and they said I basically just have to submit them proof of me refurbishing a console or two. And then I think I have to send one in and then they inspect it and make sure I did a good job, which is no big deal. You know, I just want to figure out what I need to do because they haven't reached out to me yet and I applied to sell refurbished a while ago. But my eBay account was banned for selling stolen Brazzers accounts. You know, this was when I was in fucking high school 8 years ago. But my buddy cracked 50,000 Brazzers accounts, and we were selling them for $3 a piece. Brazzers, there's a few other websites, bro, that I can't even list because the titles are a little vulgar, like 18 and under and shit like that. But not actually 18 and under, but like girls that are exactly 18, and then they make them look younger. It's so fucking, it's disgusting, honestly. But it makes money, bro. And on eBay, we were selling these website logins for $3 a piece. And the people, if every time somebody's login would fuck up, we would send the same login to 10 people. Every time somebody's login would fuck up, we would just have them message us and we just send him another one. Like he has 50,000 logins, and we were making at $1,600 a day. and it took eBay 8 months to shut it down. And I think they were worried about a lawsuit from those companies, so we never got issues with it. They charged me. They told me that I was supposed to pay $6,000 back in fees. I never paid it. And then this eBay account that I have right now, they let me make it about a year and a half ago. I went to make my eBay, and then it was like, "Oh, you're unbanned. Here's your account back." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I do have one Mortal Kombat thing, yes sir, at a great price. Somebody earlier wanted it, but he said that the shipping was too high, even though it's just the regular shipping price. But sadly, they have increased shipping prices for lower. But I have Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Not in the original case, but with original artwork though. This is the original artwork. I can throw this in a green case. I have a bunch of extra green cases. Oh, actually, I have a Platinum Hits case. I could throw in that Platinum Hits case for you. I got you. If you grab this, I'll throw this in the Platinum Hits case. It sells for $15. I'll throw this in the Platinum Hits case that I have right there, so it's the nice silver case. Otherwise, I'll sell it with just this case for $4. Have bad reviews on eBay from 29. Dude, my only two bad reviews on eBay, one of them I deserved. One of them was because this guy messaged me and asked me to open up the poster and make sure there was no tears in it. And I forgot to, and I sent it out and there was a tear in the poster, so whatever, that's my fault. But the second one that I got, I accidentally listed an Oculus 2 as an Oculus 1 and it sold for $80. And before I could realize my mistake, someone bought it. So I canceled the order and I relisted it for 120 and it sold for 120 right away. And mind you guys, I sell Oculus 2s for $100 on here when I get them. But on eBay I sell them for 120 and then that guy left me a negative feedback because he was mad that he couldn't rip me off basically. Like never did he message me and say, "Oh buddy, by the way, this is an Oculus 2, it's not an Oculus 1. You know, you're charging about 60% less." Alright, so I'm not gonna replace the case, I'll do it for $4 with just this case. Do you have the very first Xbox console, the OG Xbox? So I have one that I'm working on that you can pre-order if you'd like. That would be ready in 3 days' time, 72 hours time. Because I have a few ones that I'm putting together. And it comes with a 6-month warranty. 6-month warranty. It comes with a DVD player plug-in thing. It comes with a free game. I don't know if I have a remote though. If I do have a remote, I will include it. So I'm gonna sell it to you at the no remote price, which is $100 even. So $100, you get the OG Xbox. You get a remote if I have it, but I might not have it. You get the DVD plug-in, power, AV, and you also get a free game. So if you want me to run that right now, if you want to pre-order it, I'm fine with you pre-ordering it. But because they do sell pretty quick when I finish them. But if you do pre-order it today, just know it's gonna take me at least until Monday to ship. Okay, just because I'm gonna have to work on it today or tomorrow, and then I'm gonna have to package it and then ship it out on Monday. So if you want to order it now, that's fine with me. But or you can wait if you'd like. I can message you on Sunday. Up to you though. Completely up to you, obviously. But let me know if not, I can run right now. I can run it for $100, and you will have dibs on it basically, Noah, because they do sell very quick for me. That and like PS5s honestly sell that quick too. Oh, and PS2s, OG Xboxes and PS5s gone like that when they're listed. So Need for Speed Carbon loose. Not at the moment. Just was wondering. Oh, no worries. So I have a lot of 360 Slims for parts. I have one working first gen 360 for a really good price. If you're interested in the working 360, it's that one. So this one was actually missing its faceplate, but I put a faceplate on it. It comes with this wired remote, and it comes with a copy of Duke Nukem Forever. It has a 20 gigabyte hard drive on it, so it can read OG Xbox games. Now, it comes with a power supply. It comes with an HDMI cable. All right, you get that free copy of Duke Nukem, and all of that is just for $50. All right, and we played Duke Nukem on this console, by the way, for 5.5 hours, and it did not crash. It didn't overheat. The console wasn't even hot at the end of 5.5 hours, and this was about a month ago on our chill stream. So this price is for the console with the remote and the game and the hard drive and the power and the HDMI. Otherwise, for just the console, power, HDMI, a game, I would do 45 without the remote. So I can knock $5 off if you don't need the remote. But I believe both these slims are for parts. Honestly, I could test them real quick though, because I think I might have gotten one working slim that I got mixed into the parts ones. Let me do a quick test for you. Don't mind. This show's going slow as fuck anyway, so we can do a quick tester. See what happens. Because sometimes I accidentally tested like 10 different consoles with a bad power supply. And Retro, for example, can tell you all about this. I tested a bunch of consoles with the wrong power supply. and what ended up happening is all of them red ringed, but they weren't really red ringed. It was just the power supply fucking them up. And so I basically fucked myself hard, and I sold a bunch of working consoles at red ring for cheap. Because I was like, how the fuck is every single one broken? So make sure, guys, before you ever sell a console broken, make sure to double check it with another power supply or something, bro. Because otherwise, you're risking losing out. All right. Okay. Let's see with this one. This one just no power or what? We got a bad. See, this one just says red. Let's see if it's a bad power supply. If the bad power supplies are real, bro, or if this one's just genuinely no power. All right, let's see. We'll know right away if it's a bad power supply as soon as you plug it into this one. Wait a minute. I swear this one was. Oh, yep. Not a bad power supply. So this one is no power. This one, I think I think this one actually works. I think I might have mixed this one up. I think this one works right here. It just has bad, um, just has a bad disk drive. Like the disk drive works, but it just doesn't come out easily. But let's double check. So this one has no power. Write that down. Guys, we do have Slims 2 for 30 for parts. So if you were to get the next 2 for 30 on the Slims, you get these two right here. 2 for 30 for parts in the shop. Both red rings or no power. All right. So, okay, this one's actually loading in. Let me see. Web 360 remote. Fuck. Oh, yeah, here it is. So this remote I can sell with this 362 if you want it. It is wired, but it's got a fucking 12-foot cable, so. There's the USB port. Okay, this drive does open. Let's see. Let's pop a bang. I forgot I have this game right here. This game is a banger, guys. The orange box. This one has everything. So this one has Half-Life Portal. I believe it has both Half-Lives. But anyway, let's see what's going on. Let's see if I mix this one up, because sometimes I do mix up consoles. It happens, you know. Happens to the best of us. Oh shit. Okay, so this one does work. Let's double check though. So this one does work. The Slim, and I do have a 250 gigabyte hard drive for it. Oh my god, that sound, bro. Holy shit. We might have to hop on Half-Life for a little bit, bro. Stream's going slow anyway, shit. Are you interested in this Slim? So it comes with a 250 gig hard drive. I can have it come with a 250 gig. Oh my god, it has more than just. It has Team Fortress, bro! No fucking way this has got Team Fortress, dog. That is the first ever competitive game I ever played as a kid, bro. Dude, who else here played TF2, bro? But look how long this controller cable is. Alright, let's unfold this. TF2 is my fucking favorite game, dog. Yeah, look at this shit. Let's see how far back we can go. Yeah, this is 12 feet. This is the shit box is right there, yep. It's just got a faceplate on it. Let's see what. So this has Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Episode 2, Portal, and Team Fortress, bro. What do I want to play? Look, you want to play Half-Life, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna list this real quick for y'all. All right, because I didn't realize this one worked. I guess it just works. But let me list this real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Got this uploaded. So this comes with the 250 gig hard drive. All right, it's gonna come with the controller, and you're gonna get a random free game. I can't include the Half-Life game, sadly, because it is a pretty expensive game. But I can include another random game, and it's not gonna be a sports game though. Obviously, I will include something interesting. I would never include just a sports game. That's like an insult, man. That's weird. Why are none of these imported? Okay. There's a bunch of stuff that wasn't imported, but here's the 360. And yes, I will install the thing for you, obviously. But the hard drive, by the way, install is very easy. It just pops in and out. It's nothing complicated. But so for the bundle, where the fuck is it? What the fuck? By the way, for Orange Box, I have it for $21.95. But where the fuck is it, dog? I'm so confused. Sorry, this shit's got me mad confused, bro. It must have made it like an auction tab, probably. Nope, no, it didn't. Bear with me, guys. I don't know where the fuck the listing is. There's Whatnot's been having a lot of issues recently. Okay, what the fuck? Nah, I'm very confused. One sec, guys. Corby bought it. Corby, bro. Sorry, I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the fuck happened? So, yep, you get the 250 gig hard drive, the console, and the remote, all for $79, guys. It's a great price. Like I said, the only issue is just the cracks right here, but that's not really a big deal. That is its only issue. Just cosmetic. Other than that, it is good to go. Now, go ahead and write your name down. Still playing Half-Life on it, though. I'm gonna get some use out of this console. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, Corbett. You guys can go ahead and thank Corbett because we're gonna go ahead and run giveaway because he bought that console. We'll wait for a few more people to join. We'll run a giveaway for him. Let me delist the hard drive real quick. Also, guys, if anyone needs a power cable, so this cable works with PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S. What other consoles does it work with? OG Xbox. It works with all Xbox 360 charging stations, PS5 charging stations. This cable is literally your cable that is used for 90% of things. It's a very common cable. But let's go ahead and make a giveaway listing. We're gonna have to give away something specific, guys, because I'm pretty limited when it comes to giveaway items right now. So we might have to just give away something specific. Like we'll give away Lego Marvel superheroes. All right. That will be the giveaway just because I'm very limited on stuff right now, so this would be perfect. Lego Marvel Superheroes giveaway. Free game giveaway. If you've bought 3 or more games though, or 3 or more items, all right, you will get what's it called? You can pick any game you want though for your giveaway. It has to be worth $15 or less, or you can choose a $10 off coupon on any item. Okay, doesn't matter the item, you get $10 off. But that is only if you bought 3 or more items. If you haven't, it's for followers though, guys. If you haven't bought anything, don't worry, you still get the item. Or you can, if you don't want the item, you can select $5 off as well. What other Xbox games you have? Also, probably should have asked beforehand, but is there a profile on Xbox? So there is profiles on this Xbox, but I do reset them, my friend. So I reset everything before sending it out. I delete profiles, etc. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. So I also open up this console. I open up these consoles. I clean them internally. I replace thermal paste. I do a lot more than a lot of people will do when it comes to fixing consoles. And I don't overcharge either. So I like to sell them at used price. This is a great game right here, Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. If you buy this right now, I will put this. This is a $15 game, so I will go ahead and I'll put this in this case. All right. I'll take. Oh, I didn't even realize this case was cracked. Damn, I was gonna say that'd be cool, since it's also the greatest hits case. But whatever. Do I not have another greatest hits case? Oh, I do. Here it is. Sonic the Hedgehog. So I will use this case. All right. If you grab this, let me just recase it right now, so it looks good. But I do have some 360 games, not a crazy amount. But if you want, let me know right now in the chat if you want me to hold up the stack of games that I've already ran. There's a bunch of 360 games in that stack. And I can hold up that stack, and if you want me to rerun anything specific, just let me know, and I can run it for you. All right, guys, here is Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe, $15 comp, fully CIB, maybe closer to like $10 without the manual, but I don't need that much. I just replaced the case, so it's in the original Platinum Hits case. All right, I will take $6 for it. Really nice condition. Xbox One power cord. Which Xbox One? Like the first gen, like that one, like the one on the left, or are you talking about the 1S? So I don't know if I have an extra power supply. I can look in a second here towards the end of the screen. But let me hold up the stacks of games, guys, that I've already ran. So if you want me to rerun anything, just say the name of the game. That's all you got to do, okay? So this includes 3. Oh my god, dude. 360. I almost dropped the whole pile. I only dropped 2, thank God. This includes PS3, PS4, PS5, 360, Xbox 360. Here's a good one for 360. Alice Madness Returns, for example. That's a really good one. That's one that I want to play myself, low key. I also have Half-Life. Well, this game that I have in there right now, the orange box, has Half-Life 1, Episode 1, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2, Episode 1, Half-Life 2, Episode 2. It also has Portal and Team Fortress, bro. It's a super awesome bundle. Also for the PS3, guys, I do have this Batman copy. If anyone needs a PS3 console, let me know, man. I have really good deals. All right, so here you go, guys. I'm going to hold this stack. These are games that I've already ran. If you want me to rerun any of them, just say the name of the game. There's another stack. I'm going to hold up both the stacks. The game in the middle, the one that's just green, it's Splashdown for the OG Xbox. And by the way, my friend, since you bought the 360, you got it with the external hard drive. So that means you'll be able to play OG Xbox games. You can play about 20% of the library, I think, or 25% or so of the OG Xbox library with that original Microsoft hard drive. In case you didn't know. Black Ops 4 I have 2 copies of. Halo 3 has both discs. Blood and Truth is a VR game. Ghost Song is a sealed PS5 game. Alice Madness Returns is a great option, man, if you're looking for a good game for the 360. Riding Spirits is for the PS2. Put these back together before they collapse. Yes, sir, I got you. Great choice right there. So Halo 3, you see this cracked case? I never send out cracked cases. I always replace cases no matter what. Halo 3, it has both discs. And both discs are clean. Pretty slow, honestly. We're at the 3rd hour and we just now hit over 100 because somebody grabbed the console finally. But anyway, this one's going for around 15 market. I'll take $8 for it, half off. Both discs, by the way, are resurfaced. Guys, so everything comes out clean. If it has scratching, it gets resurfaced, all right? It's simple as that. Oh, shit, that boy Corbett, he ain't giving that shit up easy. He said, fuck no. He's got that max bid set, guys. And guys, just to let y'all know, if you upbid twice to win something, you get a free game. So Corbett, you upbid one time there. If you upbid one more dollar, you get a free game added into your order, guys. That goes out to anybody. We encourage fights here. All right. So if you outbid somebody, you will get a free motherfucking game just for bidding. Okay. It's definitely worth it. Getting that give it, guys. Getting that give it. Batman, Arkham Returns, $2, guys. Arkham City, I mean Arkham Origins, $2. Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna take? Texans takes it. He gets that copy. Marvel, if anyone deserves it, Texans does. Texans been supporting for a long time. He's good people, guys. Make sure y'all follow Texans. He's definitely good people. Super chill guy. Shitmoji. I think he might have created the Shitmoji. Perfect, bro. That's what, honestly when I won a Switch from Caden stream and I used it as a giveaway too. It's a pretty cool way. That's honestly whenever I win giveaways, I'd be doing that shit too. I'd just be passing it forward. Here's the second stack, guys. The second stack of games that have already been ran but that did not get purchased. If you want me to rerun any of these, let me know. All right, let me hold them up here. All right, there's more Wii in this stack, but there's still some 360 PlayStation. So here's the rest of the games. Not we have a few more that we haven't ran yet, but if there's anything, guys, you want me to rerun, just say the name of the game. Any Xbox controller? You looking for Xbox One? Or which Xbox? Yeah, I have one extra Xbox One controller I could sell you, I believe. I think so. I'm not sure though, honestly. Let's see. Alright, so nothing from that stack. Alright. And then also for loot wise, this is the multiplayer disc, and then the first disc for Fallout. So take this for $2. So this is the first half of the game for Fallout and just the multiplayer for Assassin's Creed. So you would have to get disc 2 to finish Fallout 3, and then disc 1 is the single player. But this is only disc 2 and disc 1. So you can play the first half of Fallout 3 and then play multiplayer on Assassin's Creed. Corbett takes that. Alright, what the fuck? That was a good question. Oh yeah, let me show you a really cool Xbox One controller I have, bro. Look at this right here. I'd be down, bro. I'd be down. Unless if me and Lex are doing something tonight, which I'm pretty sure we are, but I think we're going to a water park in Orlando. But look at this. So this is a really nice controller. This is the Doom controller. These sell for $99 brand new. This one has been fully refurbed by me, okay? I mean, not by me. The guy that refurbed this also repaired this console, okay? So both the stick membranes have been fully replaced on this one, meaning it's basically brand new. This controller works like it's brand new because it is basically brand new with the stick membranes being replaced. It's in really nice condition. Refurbished, they sell for around $80. I will take a one-time deal, $65. Somebody wants to take it. Super clean. This comes with a 6-month warranty. 6-month warranty on stick drift is crazy. Who does that? Me, because I know the stick membranes were just replaced. At least 2 years will work without issue. So at least, and that's as long as you're not button mashing. The other option I have is I have this black Xbox One remote. This one is missing the battery cover. I do have a battery cover for it, but it's one of those rechargeable battery covers. So it, like, you know what I mean? It's a little bigger of a battery cover. The guy that sold this to me told me he bought it brand new and then never used it. And honestly, I believe him. Look how clean it looks. It looks really clean, other than that little smidge right there. Now this one right here, I would sell for, if you wanted just this one, I would do it for $25 just because of its condition. Really nice condition. It does come with a back cover. It's just a rechargeable battery back cover. So if you like to use the rechargeable batteries, it works, but it also works with regular batteries too, so it doesn't change it. This one right here has some stick drift. So this one has slight stick drift on the left stick. That's it. The slight stick drift is fixable, obviously, if you know how to fix it. I would sell this one for 15. It's also for 40 working. So stick drift on the left stick. It pulls down a little bit. But the last one I sold a stick drift, the guy told me that it didn't even have stick drift. So I'm not entirely sure if the guy that sold it to me, if he sold it to me properly. So the one in Orlando we were going to go to, it's called Aquatica or some shit, and it's like an after dark water park. So it's like it's got lights and shit, and it looks really cool. And it's like a nighttime type of thing. And then I have final option is I have this white Xbox One controller, or I have two of these actually. So this one with the battery cover, I can do for 22. This one without the battery cover, I can do for 20 if you want it. 20 for without the battery cover, and then 22 for with the battery cover. These are both first gen Xbox One remotes, but both working, tested condition. And then I also have a bundle, guys, that comes with this controller, this console, and this 1 TB external hard drive. PS3 bundles, Switch bundles. The one with Stick Drift, this one you're interested in? The Volcano one? Are these working batteries? Nah, dead batteries. Let's double check. Yeah, they're dead. Dead batteries, very clean controller port. Alright, I'll run it for you. So it's funny that I bought these controllers from the same guy, and the last guy to buy one of these said that it didn't even have stick drift. So I'm a little confused. But yeah, personally, the guy told me that sold me them that the left stick has the drift. 18 bones. Did I not just run it at 18? But if I said, I'm pretty sure I said 16 on this. Did I not? Somebody confirm for me. I'm pretty sure I said 16 or 18 on this. Is 15 going to be your best? Because if so, I got you. I got you, my friend. 15. Alright, I'm sending the message. I don't know. I don't remember saying 15, but I might have. My short term memory is sauce. Slight stick drift on the left. On the left stick. Stick drift on the left stick. I don't know where that guy went. I think he might have left. This one, I'm not entirely sure if it works, honestly. I haven't tested this one. I don't know if this one needs a receiver. Or if, I'm pretty sure it's wireless, obviously, considering it's probably for an Xbox One. Looks pretty cool, though. Honestly, what are these even worth at all? Do these even have any value? Or what brand even is this, I wonder? NVIDIA Shield remotes. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know NVIDIA made remotes. That's interesting. Oh, and these actually have a pretty high comp. For parts, they're selling for $24.99. These work for Android, for PC. Oh, I get it why. These are like these work with anything. It looks like they're selling for 30 to 40 bucks used, man. Pre-owned, 30 to 40 bucks. That's crazy. I would take, you know what I mean? I would take 20, 25 bucks, which is what I just saw one sell for parts. For parts, because I don't, it works, but I don't know if it works or is stick drift wise, because I haven't tested it for stick drift. So the guy that sold me these told me they all work though. So Wii U. The Wii U is right here. Let me show you. Original 360 controller. I have one, bro, but look, it's got look. The left stick gets stuck like that. Battery compartment looks great. Left stick gets stuck like that. If you wanted this, I would run it for you for $8. It does work. It just has no battery pack, and the left stick gets stuck like that. Which I think it just might need a clean because it feels a little bit like something's holding it under there. I don't know, but it does work. It's just yeah, left stick is fucked. This one has a bad triangle button. Now for the Wii U, so the Wii U bundle is actually a great deal, guys. I don't know Wii U's went up in price so much, bro. They're selling for like 160, 180 now. It comes with this game. It comes with the console itself, 32 gig. It comes with an original OEM power supply. It comes with a power supply for the screen. Now, it comes with a charging dock for the screen. It comes with an HDMI cable. The only thing it's missing is a sensor bar. Now, this is its one issue, is it's missing a battery. It does not have the battery under here. If you guys don't know, these just have a battery you can buy for $10 on Amazon, and you just plug it in right here. It's very easy to plug in the battery, and then you literally just put the cover back on like this. A little hard to do with one hand, but once it's on, you just screw these two screws in. The screws will not fall out. They're like part of the thing, and that's it. Now, these sell for $180, right? But because it's missing the $10 battery, I'm selling it for $119. Which is super cheap for Wii U's right now. The console is tested and working. I do know it works. And the screen, the seller told me it does work, just that it needs a new battery. And this is somebody I do trust, so somebody I've bought from before. So I'm asking 119, but I will run a deal tonight. One time deal, basically give you free shipping and go ahead and run it for 110 even. With the game, with this, with the console, 110 even. Fully tested console, the screen. Like I said, if the screen ends up not working or something, guys, I'm not the type of seller that just disappears. So you message me and I take care of everything. I can't do 100, bro, just because they're selling for 180. If they didn't go up in price so much, I used to sell these for like 100, but they used to sell for around 120 back then, which was like 2 years ago. Now they're selling for 180, which is like, bro, that's crazy to me. I get it. It's because they're becoming more popular, but and there's not that many out here. No worries, Luis. I appreciate you. Good, doing good, Wayne. Hope you're doing well. But here, bro, let's do this. Let's meet in the middle, all right? Because I'm down to make a deal right now. Let's meet right in the smack middle, all right? We'll meet in the middle at 105, broski. I feel like that's fair to the both of us, fair to you, fair to me, and you get the console with everything, just missing that battery. And if I'm sure you know where to find the batteries, but I can link you where to get one for under 15 on Amazon. Yeah, great deal, guys. But like I said, that's what we do here, guys. At the end of the day, I made my money, and yeah. So like I just explained, pop culture. Let me show you. Actually, it's very easy. It's much easier if I just show you. The battery on the screen, they go out every few years. But the batteries it costs like $10 on Amazon. So let me show you. This part, the screws don't fall out. They're part of it, right? The screws are part of it. It's just a regular Phillips head that you screw it in with. The battery plugs in right here. I have the old battery, so I can show you how it plugs in. But yeah, the old battery, I tested it for voltage. It's completely dead. Which is it's normal. These batteries last around 5 years on these Wii U tablets. Where the fuck is the battery? I set it down somewhere. They last around 5 years, so they do need to be replaced every once in a while. I don't know where the fuck I set down the battery, but anyway, the battery is a little square thing. It's a little square thing. Message me. I will link you where to get it for cheap. So you plug it in right here. You don't have to screw in the battery. Once you plug it in, you just place it right here. It fits perfectly right here. It actually pops in, and then you just put the back cover on. So it's nothing complicated. Super easy. It'll take you less than 2 minutes to install, for example. And I actually might even have a mini screwdriver that I got for free that I would include for you. And yep, you're getting this game for free with it, my friend. This comes with it for free since you're a first-time console buyer. I have one more game for it, yes, though. Which is like I have like the Wii Sports for it. It's Wii Sports basically. Let me see where it's at. Here. Here. Oh, here it is. All right, so yeah, this is like its version of Wii Sports, Nintendo Land. And it's got what's it called? It's got all these games, so it's got 12 games on it. This one sells for around $10 market. I would do Orange Box for $20 even, bro, if you wanted it. That's the best I can do. But I would sell Nintendo Land for $5, half off market. $10 market. Nintendo Land comes with a bunch of games. Great way to start off with because you get all these games and shit. All right, Corbett, you can do that. Sounds good, bro. I'll run it for you right now while I go ahead and whatchamacallit, while I write down his name on the Wii U. All right, here it is. Orange box. It just has 5 games in it. It has TF2. It has Portal 2. It has Half-Life. It has Half-Life Episode 1, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Pretty cool little bundle. So yeah, the only thing you're gonna need to get for the Wii U is a sensor bar, because that's the only thing it's missing. The sensor bar. But it does come with an HDMI. It does come with the power supply, and it does come with a charger for the screen too. So sensor bar, I can link you where to get a sensor bar for $5 if you need one, or you can just use the one from your Wii. They're the same. There's no difference. My pen at? Never used the bar. True. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people just use it for the console part, really. You know, the bottom part, and then just use the screen. You know, as fucking as the controller, which is how it's supposed to be. You know, but some people like to use, because you can use a Wii controller on it. You know, right? So you can connect Wii controllers, and yeah, it's pretty interesting. All right, let's go, guys. Because of those purchases, it picked up a little bit. We're gonna run another giveaway here in a little bit, so don't go anywhere, because we're actually almost at our halfway goal now because of that. So I'll probably run some giveaways for y'all. Run a giveaway here in the next 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Let me just find the orange box. Oh yeah, orange box is in the console, so I will leave it right here. Yeah, orange box is a great pickup, bro. I mean, when you think about it, $20 and you're getting 5 games, it's like basically like paying $4 for per game, you know. Guys, we're so close to 9K. If y'all are new here, oh look, bro, there actually is no profiles on this. I've already reset it. There's no profiles on this. No way, bro. They took the TF2 Fortress servers down? Really? It's making me create a profile, bro. I don't want to create one. Come on. Let me just play without. There we go. They did, but still the other games are worth it. Yeah, exactly. The Half-Life and then the Portal. Portal was one of the first games I ever played. Hey, what up, Pedro? That boy. Good to see you, bro. Pedro, did you get my text? By the way, guys, if you're just joining our community, hit me up for our new Facebook group. We have a community page finally for us and other smaller sellers. I'm trying to bring other small sellers into it. So definitely hit me up, message me, okay? I will send you my number, and we will. What's it called? I'll send you the invite to behind. This NVIDIA controller, guys, sells for 25 for parts. Literally, I did not know it's worth that much. It sells for 25 for parts. I'll take 25 for it. Parts price. I'm pretty sure it works too. So. Hi, Pedro. I appreciate that, broski. Yeah, Pedro is somebody else that's been supporting me for a long, long time, and it means the absolute world to me, man. Like I said, guys, I will never forget the people that were here since day one. And by the way, for the people that remember the giveaway I promised at 1,000 followers to all the people that were there, I know there's a few of y'all that were here since 1,000 followers. If you were here since then, that giveaway I promised, let me know in the chat if you remember that giveaway I promised. Because if you do, I'm still doing that giveaway. I know it's been a while, but I want to make it right. You know what I mean? At the time, I didn't have money to do it, sadly. But now I'm getting to a point where I can probably do it. And so I'm thinking at 10K of doing the regular giveaways and then also having the side pot giveaway. All right, guys, $5 for this. I just recased it into a Platinum Hits case. This is a $15 game, guys. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Super clean copy, just no manual. This is over 60% off. Super clean this. Great game. Great copy, guys. There's 3 PS4s left. There's 2 PS3s left. There's 2 Xbox One bundles left. There's some Xbox One S's that don't read discs but can still work as digital consoles. There's one Sheetbox 360 left. This 360 is sold, guys. This controller works great too. No stick drift or anything. Oh my god, bro, the Valve movements, bro. They're so crazy. Let me run a discount while I do anything. All right, so look, Shitbox 360, not the one we're playing on right now, but the one right behind it. So that one, its only issue is you have to use the controller to eject it. the disc tray, but it still works. We played Duke Nukem Forever on that console for 5.5 hours. It didn't overheat. It didn't crash. It works great. All right, so I'm gonna run a flash sale on it since there's no controller with it anymore. All right, so this is the price for just the console, power, 20 GB hard drive, and Duke Nukem Forever. All right, then the photo is how it looks without the faceplate. I put a faceplate on it, so. Oh, bro, those are great games. I've never played Left 4 Dead 2 though. That's the thing. So I'm definitely excited for you, bro. I have played Left 4 Dead 1, but I've never played the second one. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? It's been so long since I played Half-Life, bro. Silent Hill 3, I wish, bro. It was worth it, but it's like $50 to get a good copy. Damn, that's crazy, bro. You know, like my last copy of Left 4 Dead, I sold for 25. Definitely follow this profile, man, because even when I get rare games in, if I get the rare game at a good price, I'm not a greedy person, man. Like, if I'm making twice my money, even if I'm selling it for, say I got it for $5, if I sell it for 15, you're getting a great deal. I'm making triple my money still, right? I'm not a greedy guy, bro. At the end of the day, I'd rather move inventory, get somebody that's going to fuck with me and come back, than make an extra $10. You know what I mean? Because money is one thing, but building relationships with people is another thing. Oh my god, dude, the Counter Strike hop graphic. Let's see if I can bunny hop with the Xbox remote. Oh shit! I actually hit a bunny hop, bro. What the fuck with the Xbox remote? Oh fuck! It's so hard to do because you can't strafe left and right properly. What is it? Let's see. Oh my god, look at that. Boy, that's a Dixie Narco right there. 9 select. Ooh, very sexy. Let's see if it's Freon as low. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, is that a liquor bottle? Is that a liquor? Oh, yeah. It's got a fucking fucked up evaporator coil, dog. You guys are going to need to spend $600 to replace that. But just tell me interact with, bro. Alright, anyway, let's get back to some games. I wish Halo 3 servers are still up. Yeah, bro. Sadly, they seem to take down all the good servers for all the good games, bro. It makes no sense. Like, I get it costs money to upkeep them, but I mean, I feel like there's always still people playing them. Need for Speed Carbon, guys, for the PS2. Great Need for Speed. Probably go ahead and we'll give away this for the next giveaway, guys. Batman Arkham Origins. Make another giveaway listing right now for y'all. Okay. And guys, all my giveaways are for followers, y'all. All right, this is the giveaway, y'all. Get in, get in, get in. Here's a quick scan, guys. All right, I'm gonna do a quick scan. If y'all want me to run any of these, let me know if you're just not joining. Alice Madness Returns, by the way, is one I would recommend to you, bro. Alice Madness Returns is like a $40-something game. I have it listed for $30 right now. It's a great price on it. It's a game I want to play myself. This is Splashdown, guys. Splashdown for the OG Xbox. So if you see a game you want me to run, just say the name of the game. That's it. Nothing is running at market. Nothing. So if you see the name of the game, just say this one. And here's Raving Rapids 2. And if anyone's interested in the PS2 that takes 1 minute to read the discs, let me know. Xbox 360 COD, I don't think I have any, sadly. I have some Disney Infinity for the 360. Here's some PS4 games I didn't run yet. Tron. Oh, also, guys, I do have these. I don't know if anyone's interested in these, but I could have given one away too, but Yeah, I got you. I'll show that to you. These guys right here. This is 11 from Stranger Things, Funko Pop, fully sealed, brand new. If somebody wants one of these, take it for $5. 11 Funko Pop. I'll show you the Disney Infinity's local buyer. One of them is sealed. The 2.0 is sealed, and I have a really good deal on both of them if you want them. So the 2.0 is sealed, and then the 1.0 isn't, but it is CIB. Also, guys, if anyone is interested in Skylanders, I have 27 unique Skylanders that I would do at a great price, like $2 a piece type price. So here's Disney Infinity 1.0 CIB. By the way, all discs are resurfaced, guys, and then Disney Infinity 2.0 is sealed. All right, if you want both of these for less than the price of Disney Infinity 2.0 sealed, I think goes for like $10. I would do both of these for $6. So take this one 40% off and get this one for free. This one is sealed, and this one is CIB. With the clean disc. Oh shit! Corbin said, "Fuck that! I want it. You got to fight Corbin now. You got to fight him, local buyer. If you outbid him, you get a free game. I know you want that free game." Oh no! Corbin snipes a lele. You got to be careful, bro. Be wary of snipers. Be wary of snipers. You must be ready for the fight. And guys, if you outbid somebody, you get a free game. By the way, fair practice. So if you win, I do encourage fighting in the stream. If you guys win an auction and you outbid somebody to win it, if you outbid them by $2, you get a free game right away. Or if you win two separate auctions where you outbid them by $1, you get a free game after the second auction. So it's a great little way to get bonuses, guys. We do love the Bloodspill, guys, and usually I have play-by-plays, guys. But I get a lot of copies of Disney Infinitors, and yes, local buyer, I got you on the Skylanders, my friend. Let me run this game, and I'll show you the Skylanders. But I do get a lot of copies of Disney Infinity and Broski, so don't worry. I just saw you followed. I really appreciate the follow, by the way. There will definitely be another copy soon. Black Ops 4, no PSP game, sadly. I have a PSP media developer, but that's it. No games. Black Ops 4, guys, for 4. I haven't played Black Ops 4 yet. I did finish Black Ops 3, and I liked it. But let me show you the Skylanders now. So Skylanders, I'm doing at a great price, bro. If you're a reseller, this is a great deal for a reseller. So, by the way, a lot of PC games. If anyone's interested in those, let me know. So, all of these games, okay, all of these Skylanders are unique. There's 27 in total. I looked up prices of like this one, for example, over 10, over 10, over 10. So there's a bunch in here that are at great prices. So I have all of them listed, all 27. Also, if you need 11 fucking 7 component cables and 4 regular AV cables for the Xbox 360, here you go. Anyway, I have, where the fuck are the Skylanders? Let me find them. I have all 27 listed right now for, oh my fuck, they decided to disappear. Thanks for that follow, Tater. Skylander, okay, they might not be imported, actually. Let me go ahead and import them. Damn, a lot of stuff didn't get imported. Here they are. All right, so right now I have all 27 for 75, but I will run you a deal, okay? I'll knock $15 off, basically making them $2 a piece, bro. All 27 for $60, guys. 27 for 60. So you're getting them at essentially $2 a piece, maybe $2.50 a piece, or $2.25 a piece with shipping and taxes. But still a great deal. Like you can easily sell 6 of these, make your money back. And believe it or not, Skylanders are actually a quick seller. One thing I would say isn't is Disney Infinity figures. Now, Disney Infinity, nobody is buying Disney Infinity figures. I can tell you that much. But Skylanders sell very quick on eBay, actually. So it's just on eBay. I can only list 250 items for free monthly. So I don't really want to use 27 of the listings on these because I like to sell higher price stuff on eBay. I did have Disney Infinity figures. I sold all of them. So I had like 100 of them that I sold for like $100. It was even less than 100. All right, fuck. I'm gonna do one time final price on this. I'm gonna do exactly $2 a piece. Okay, exactly $2 a piece. 54. Final price. $2 a piece, guys. Dirt cheap. I'm not making any money on these. I'm pretty sure I'm breaking even right here, but take them if you want them. It's a great deal, bro. 27 Skylanders. 27. $54, guys. Big Sarge is gonna take it for $2 a piece, baby. And Big Sarge Comics takes it. And with that first purchase as well, brother, you could have chosen many streams. You chose mine. I greatly appreciate that, bro. Like I said, guys, I understand that you guys make the show, not me. So I appreciate it a lot. Is anyone interested in PC games or in game guides? I have a lot of these game guides. Also, something interesting over here is this. Oh, Big Sarge, you're a great dad, man. You're a great dad. We need more dads like you in this world. Blackjack right here, guys. This is in the great condition. So the reason why this game is worth a little bit more money is because it's not made by Nintendo. So if you guys don't know, Nintendo did not allow a lot of companies to do this, right? So I have one 360 controller, but it's not in great condition. Now this game is worth money not because it's some crazy game, but it's because it's rare. So a lot of these were not released. This one still has the original foam in the bottom. It's got the original covering case. It's got the original plastic on the outside. It's got the manual, all right, and it's got the game, which is mint condition. The market price on this is $200. Was the last sold. I don't need $200 though, right? Because it seems like it doesn't sell very quickly. I would take 120 even on it. So it's everything included, guys. Easy flip here. It might take you a year to flip it for 200, but the only other ones listed right now are listed over 200. So this is a great pickup, especially if you're a collector, guys. This is a very rare, like less than 10,000 copies I think were made of this game, and that's why it's rare. Not because of it's some crazy game, you know, it's blackjack. It's a casino game. But yeah, this one was a surprise. I almost sold it for $5. Thank God I looked it up. Also, if anyone needs disc 1 of Halo 4, let me know, because I have a disc 1 right there. And then I also have one of these guys, this Carnival Cruise game. I've had this for way too long, but I don't advertise it a lot. This is from one of the first ever cartridge games for the Intellivision. All right. And then I have this game right here for the PC, Air Swipe Superiority, which has all 6 sticks. This is what you use the joystick on. If you've ever seen one of those joysticks, it's for this game right here. All 6 discs are actually in good condition, too. Just the box looks a little dirty. So realistically, 360 games, we don't have too many left, but like I have disc 1 of Halo 4, which is half of the thing. No Series X, sadly. I have a Series X fridge, but I don't have that. But PS5 game, I have one PS5 game. If you are interested, it's a good game. Um, it's right here. It's the EU version though, but if you don't know, PS5s are region free, my friend. So you can play this on your US console. This is not the Japanese version, this is the European version. Now, the US version of this game is $99 sealed. The European version sells for closer to $60 sealed. I have it for 55, but I'm going to give you all a one-time deal. $45 for this sealed. So the US version sells for 99. You do not need a US console. You can play this on any version console. You can play this on a US console. You can play this on EU console. PS5s are region free, guys. And yes, guys, we're less than 200 followers away from 9K. When we hit 9K, we're giving away a console. Let me do another scan. I'm gonna run this random bundle real quick. Yeah, I got you. I'll do that next. So I'll show you, Jordan. I have 2 requests before that, and then I'll answer your question. But it's a very good price. You're gonna want to stick around. The Jungle Book, guys, NHL Stanley Cup for the SNES, and EA Sports Bill Walsh College Football. This is for the Sega Genesis. All right, take all 3 of these games right here. All right, all 3. Yes, by the way, names like this, I do remove the names, guys. So I go a step above them, and that includes DVDs, like and Blu-ray, this whatever it is, whatever kind of game it is. I do remove all like writing on it to my best ability. It's about 90% of the time I can get everything off, and we take all 3 of these for less than the price of Jungle Book. Just Jungle Book is worth I think $10. So Jungle Book, and yes, I will get the writing off this. NHL Stanley Cup and Bill Walsh College Football. All right, next request was the 360 scan. And for the Switch, by the way, the Switch comes with a wireless remote. It comes with a dock, a Joy-Con holder. It comes with a dock, HDMI cable, original wall charger, and the console. It's listed for $159, but if you grab it right now, I'll take $145 for it. This Xbox is sold, but the one behind it isn't, the first gen. It comes with Duke Nukem. It comes with a 20 gig hard drive. It is fully tested and working. Does not include a controller. I'm asking $45 for that one. I also have an Xbox One S bundle, which comes with a controller, 1 terabyte external hard drive for $115, or a first gen Xbox One, a white one with the controller, and with a free game, power cable, and HDMI. And I can do that one for $85 with the controller or $75 without. But let's do the 360 scan. And this is a scan for basically everything that I have, guys. So I also have this right here, Super Mario All Stars. This one I would do for $30, guys. Really cheap. Let's go through the scan here. Wrestling games. I think I might have some. Just I'm about to scan what I have left. So go ahead and check them out. And if you see any games you want, Night Vamp, just say the name of the game and I will run it. All right, guys. I'm just gonna scan what's left. What did not sell. Sorry, guys. This right here, the OG Xbox case, has Splashdown in it, which is a great game if you've never played it. Pac-Man World 2, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Mass Effect does have both discs. Sean Palmer's Pro Snowboarder. Here's some random Lucy's. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Need for Speed Carbon, Star Wars Battlefront, Pimp My Motherfucking Ride, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Family Fun Pack Reunion, Just Dance 2017, Assassin's Creed, Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, Platinum Hits and then Platinum Hits case, Madden 11 for the Wii, Alice. So Alice, I'm asking 34. It's in great condition. The disc is in superb condition. And Mass Effect 2 is also in superb CIB condition. It comes with both discs. I would do both for you if you want for $32. Both for less than the price of one. This one's selling for 35 to 40. Mass Effect 2, both discs are clean with manual. Alice Madness Returns is super clean as well. Super clean. I haven't had to even resurface this one. So it's always great when you don't have to resurface something. That means the game was taken care of by its previous owner. Otherwise, for just Alice, it is in the shop. If you want just Alice, it's in the shop for $29.95. Superb condition, guys. This is a game I want to play myself. I've not gotten the chance to play this, and it looks like a lot of fun. What was the next request? Oh, yeah, we have to finish scanning the other half of the games, and then was the guy interested in the Switch still here? Jordan, you still here? But let me know. Did you not want these two, bro? For 32 is a great price. I basically did 28 and 4. That's what I did on the bundle, which is a great price for these two. Let me show you the discs for Mass Effect as well. This one has a little bit of dust, but guys, I clear off the dust as well. All right. This one is clean. I'll run it one more time, both for 32. Yes, sir, Troop. You got Batman. Batman for the giveaway. Hulk Ultimate Destruction for GameCube. Sadly, no. The only GameCube game I have right now, yeah, basically true. I mean, Tove. The only game I have right now is for fucking GameCube is Tiger Woods, the pre-wife beating tour. Where's my official national pen? Bulgaria, Bulgaria. If it will focus, it's my national pen, bled. All right, guys. If there's any other console requests, now is the time to request them because we actually went from selling no consoles to getting some consoles sold. So consoles don't last, guys, here because I do open them, I clean them, I reapply thermal paste. Some of them get repaired by somebody more professional than me because I can do HDMI ports, but I cannot do recapping. I can remove the capacitors, but when it comes to reinstalling them, I'm not very good. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You guys have to stare at my kitty while you buy this. She says, "Buy it, please." I just had one, bro. They sell quick. If you want to hit that follow button, I can put you on my list. Cause I have a few people waiting on one, but every time I get one, I hit up the list. Whoever responds first gets it. Need for Speed Carbon. Thanks for that follow. Here's Durang. Guys, we're less than 200 followers away from hitting 9K, which is crazy, man. Like my goal for the first year and a half was to hopefully get 1,000. So the fact that we're this high is just crazy. Literally, and high in follower count too. It's great. All right, I'm gonna fucking pimp my ride. If your ride hasn't been pimped, you can pimp it right now on G's, on cheese, on Gouda cheese blocks. You don't want to pimp your motherfucking ride. By the way, friendly reminder, guys, PS1s, PS2s and PS3s, doesn't matter what model you have, all play PS1 games, okay? There's only one model of PS3, though, that plays PS2 and PS1, which is that one. Otherwise, any model PS3 will play PS1 games, if you did not know that. So you don't need to have any specific model if you're looking to play PS1. Strike Force Bowling. So Drake, I have a really good deal on the white Xbox. Are you talking about the first gen Xbox One, or are you talking about the Xbox One S, the newer one? The first gen. So I have two different deals. Well, three different deals actually. So for the One S, if you want the One S with a white controller and with a 1 TB external hard drive, so making it 2 TB of storage, I would do that deal for 115. If you want the regular Xbox One, all right, these consoles are tested, opened, and cleaned. All right, the regular Xbox One with the remote, all right, 85 for this bundle right here. If you want this as well, I would do it for an even 100. So you get the remote, the console, and 1 TB hard drive because I believe these are 500 gig. So you would get a terabyte and a half for 100, or I could just do 99, you know. Or this Xbox One S bundle I can do for 115 with the same thing, with the remote and with this, and you get a free game with this. No matter what, you're always gonna get a free game. So yeah, I don't save or hold on to anything because I do get these consoles a lot. Like these are like my bread and butter consoles. So I'm always gonna have these in stock, or at least try to. But if you want, I can run the deal on this one for 99 right now for you. I won't even have to adjust shipping or anything because I mean these don't weigh much more. So this is for the 1 TB external hard drive, the console, power supply, HDMI cable, and an OEM Xbox One remote with a battery cover, fully tested and working. Can you play Left 4 Dead on that box original? Yes, you can. So Xbox Ones, you can play 360 games. All Xbox Ones, guys, if you don't know, you can play 360 games. I'm pretty sure most 360 games are what's it called? Are forwards compatible. It's not all of them, but I know a lot. Most of them are. Especially if it's a popular one like Left 4 Dead, you can most definitely play it on the one. Shop with you if you keep them all the time. Yes, sir, Wardell, I do. So Xbox One S's, Xbox Ones, PS3s, PS2s, PS4s are consoles that I always have, and Xbox 360s. As you see, I have a lot of broken ones for that reason because I'm always sourcing. OG Xboxes I always have, N64s I get in a little less, GameCubes I get in a little less, Switches I always have, some form of DSs I always have. Always have some type of DS Lite or DSi. The only DS games I have Donkey Kong Land 2, I have Donkey Kong Country Returns, and then this is the only DS game I have left, Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest, which this one I can do. Somebody wants it for 5 bones, take it. What up, Medicated Marlene, good to see you. This is my last DS game. Well, I have this too, actually, now that I think about it. The bundle that I have, that's 13, so these are all cases only. These are also cases, but this one has the game, and this one is sealed. This one is sealed. I have a deal though. If somebody needs replacement cases, you'll get two. You'll get a sealed game. You'll get one with the game, and all the other ones have manuals, or you can just use them as replacement cases. All right. Now this whole bundle is $26. Okay, with the two ones that have games, but I'll take $20. Somebody wants it. These are all cases, guys, except these two. These have games. This one's steel. This one has a game. The rest are all cases. So 2 out of 11 have games. 9 don't. Let me not say that backwards. That'd be bad. The DSi XL, guys, is super clean. This is not the original stylus, obviously, but it's still a stylus nonetheless. It still works, still does its job. Very clean overall, very clean screen. Comes with an OEM wall charger. All right, these are selling for like 120 in good condition. I'm asking 109, but I will run a deal. And guys, these do come with a 3-month warranty as well. Basically, everything in my shop comes with a 3-month warranty because PS3s, PS4s, Xbox Ones, Xbox One S's, I open them up, I reapply thermal paste, okay? So I also clean them out internally, guys. So that's why everything comes with a warranty. I'm not rich, man. I cannot afford to cover warranties. The only reason I offer warranties is because I'm confident. I'm 100% confident in these consoles. You know what I mean? I know that they're going to work. And if they don't work or if they have an issue, I know that I can solve it. But it's very rare where there's an issue. So that's the best part. Things have been pretty stable. Let's move over some of this stuff here. So for the Switch, I don't know if the guy with the Switch was still in here, but the Switch comes with the console. It comes with an original wall charger. It comes with this Joy-Con holder. So if you want to play with a friend, you'll be able to right away. One of you can use this remote, and the other one of you can use the Joy-Cons and use this like a remote, and then you can just connect this to the TV. HDMI cable will be included with this as well. All right, and obviously the power, everything is included here. It's in great condition. Like overall, this console's in great condition. It's already been reset as well, so you don't have to worry about that. It takes a few hours to reset, so it's definitely annoying. I would hate having to buy a console and having to reset it myself. Obviously, that's the seller's job. So this one, I'm asking 159 with everything. But like I said, we don't discriminate on deals, so I will run the same deal I ran earlier. Only one time though, 145. All right. 145 for the console, the dock, the little Joy-Con holder, the charger, and the extra wireless remote. All right, really nice condition. Super clean Joy-Cons, tested and working. Comes with a 3-month warranty. Clean screen, clean everything, guys. This is not the OLED one. OLED one sells for closer to 200. But overall, very clean. Clean remote as well. Extra buttons on the back. It's just battery powered. Now, like I said, this one comes with a 3-month warranty. Now, the GameCube right here, this one comes with a 1-year warranty. Now, Chris, why does this come with a 1-year warranty? So the reason why it comes with a 1-year warranty is because I am 100% confident in this. It was repaired by my buddy, not by me, and he's been doing work for 20 plus years. So basically, as long as I've been alive. So he does good work. I know that for a fact, and that's why I'm confident enough to give y'all a 1-year warranty. I'll knock $5 off, so take it for an even 140. So you get the console, you get a power cable, AV cables, you get a brand new remote, and you get a copy of Tiger Woods. It does have both discs. All right, this is super clean. Has the optical board capacitors have been replaced, which is the #1 cause for discs not reading in GameCubes. Works perfectly now. Only reason it's cheaper than the other ones is because of the yellowing right here, just slight yellowing. So it's just cosmetic reasons. But you get everything and the game, power, and a 1-year warranty. Shit, you can't go wrong. The N64 bundle. It's actually a great bundle, and I'm very surprised. No Switch Pokemon tonight. This N64 bundle, I'm actually surprised that hasn't sold yet. So it comes with a OEM remote, which look how nice the stick is on this remote. Super firm, bounces right back. It comes with a tremor pack, and yes, I will get these names off. It comes with Hastings. Comes with a memory card and a tremor pack. Okay. It comes with the original jumper pack. It comes with OEM power, OEM AV cables, and it comes with an OEM cable extender. So this right here, you plug this into the console like this, and then you plug the other end into your remote. So you have this is an extra 6-foot extension for your remote. All right, I'm gonna run a one-time deal, $95 for everything, one-time price, guys. So the extension, the cable, the console, the tremor pack, the memory card, power, AV, original power and AV, not off-brand. Everything OEM, guys. Even with OEM jumper pack, okay. Fully tested and working. These come with a 3-month warranty. All right, it's for replacement or repair. Like I said, there's no shot it's gonna come back. So that's why I offer the warranties, guys. Very clean. And even these need thermal paste replaced, guys. N64s are getting to a point where the thermal paste has to be replaced because it's drying out so bad. It's been out for what, 30 years almost. PS4 in the box, very, very clean. What up, Ruben? Good to see you, broski. Been a minute. Let me give you that mod. But anyway, this PS4 in the box, guys, does come with power cable. Obviously, comes with HDMI. It does not include a remote, but it is below 12.0. I think it's 11.5 software version. I was asking 109, and but I'd take 99 on it if somebody wants it. Great way to give a gift. Click on the photos. Just click on the photos and scroll through. I really don't want to open and close the box. But the photos are very, very, very clean. Like the console itself is very clean, I mean. It's overall superb. Very nice look. The box is supposed to have an outer cardboard thing that goes on it, so this is not a complete box, technically. That's why I'm not really selling it at a complete box price. What up, Javier? Good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. Hope all is well with you. Welcome in, Ruben. Welcome in. Ice, Recruit, Nuggets. What up, Foxtrot? What up, Moj? Welcome in, guys. And then, like I said, the Doom controller, guys, I'm in no rush to sell this. I would take 65 if you wanted it tonight. It is fully refurbished, so it's got both the stick membranes replaced. So it's good to go. It's like a new controller. Now for the two PS4s, guys, all right? One of them, I believe this one is 11.0, okay? So this one is 11.0 firmware version. No Fallout, sadly. 11.0 firmware version, guys, so you can mod this if you wanted to. And this one does not come with the remote, but it does come with a power cable, and it comes with HDMI if you request it, and it comes with a free game. So free games are for all first-time console buyers, by the way. All right, I have it for 89, which is a great price. I mean, look how clean it is. I haven't cleaned this one yet, by the way. Look how clean it is. It's got both of the refurbished or the seals still on it. All the ports look super clean. All I've done to this one is just reset it. The console is immaculately clean. This one is 11.0 firmware, so it is updatable. This one is the what? CUH. Oh, this is a 1001A, bro, which is actually pretty crazy. The 1001As are super early gen models. And I think they had something special about them. I can't remember, but there was something special about the 1001As. But they do have 500 gigs, just like everything else. Dual disc 360 cases. I don't know, honestly. To be honest, I have a few GTA cases, so I can check real quick for you. But yeah, guys. So 80. I'll do a little bit of a deal on this one, but it's already at a great price. I mean, all right. It's already at a great price, but we can run a little discounted. All right, I'll drop it down to. I'll knock $5 off. All right, 84 bucks. This one's been fully reset in immaculate condition. 1001A model, earlier gen model, 500 gig. They backwards. The PS3s play. These both play PS1, but this one is not fully backwards compatible, sadly. But all PS3s play PS1 games. I have one remote, guys, right here. This has a bad triangle button. All right, I would do this one for 12 bucks. It just has a bad triangle button. This is the Xbox 360 remote I have, by the way. See the left stick? It's fucked. It probably needs to be open and clean. It does turn on. It does connect fine. The battery compartment's fine. But the left stick is fucked, so, you'd have to replace that if you wanted it. I also have these random 3 sports games for the PS1. Fucking Triple Play 2000, NHL Face Off 2000, and Jeopardy. All right, all 3 are CIB. I think they have even their registration cards. All right, I would take all 3 of these if somebody wanted them. 3 for 3, just take them. Jeopardy, NHL Face Off, and Triple Play 2000. 3 for 3, baby. And then let me go ahead and plug in. Feel sad for its wife. How is its wife involved in the picture here? But let me know, are you interested in Xbox One, my friend? I don't know if he said to run it or to save it or what, but here, guys, I'm going to run this deal one more time. This is for the controller. External hard drive, 1 terabyte external hard drive, and console, and a free game. $99, guys. 99. If you want the 1S, it's 115 for the same bundle with this controller and the free game. And the 1 terabyte hard drive. Stick don't work. Howley, what do you mean by that? Sorry.
Oh shit, let me delete the orange box from eBay real quick. Do I need to delete anything else? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright. Alright, guys, let me know if there's any final requests, because I'm probably about to hop off here. Obviously, I want to fulfill any final requests if there is any. Not too many games left. Uh, could run a quick Wii bundle, man, if somebody wants some Wii stuff. DJ Hero, The Strike, all CIB. DJ Hero, The Strike, and Chicken Shot. I have one DS game I can show you. Let me run this real quick and I'll show you. Take all three of these for $4. DJ Hero, The Strike, and Chicken Shoot. Just Chicken Shoot makes this bundle worth it. Just Chicken Shoot is worth $5 or $8. I don't know. But let me show you the DS game. So I have a DSi XL, I have a DS Lite, and yeah, I have one DS Lite. This DS game right here, I would take $5 for it if somebody wanted it. The DS Lite console works. It comes with a charger. It's not a wall charger like the DSi, but it does come with a charging cable. And because of the hinge on it being broken, I can do 45 for it. So let me show you the hinge right here. See how it's missing? So that's what holds the screen up. So without it, the screen doesn't hold itself up. But you can hold it up with like your finger. You know, I had one with a bad hinge when I was a kid too. So, but this one I would do for $45. I have it listed for 55. Comes with a charger. Now this one though, if you're looking for a nice DS, man, I would recommend this right here. This is a DSi XL. It comes with a wall charger. If you grab this, I will include this game with it for free. This is obviously not the original stylus, but it's still a stylus that works. I think I have a few NES manuals. This one is in immaculate condition, like superb condition. It looks great, sounds great. Overall, this one I have listed. They sell for around 120. I have it listed for 109, but you're getting the game with it and the charger. But I will run you a deal because we don't discriminate on deals. All right, you get a 3-month warranty with this. All right, I will run it one time for $95. So console. All right, $20 off, $25 off. All right, game, console, and wall charger for $95. Super duper cheap. And also, guys, if you are new and you don't know, you can buy anything in my shop. You can buy it with Klarna, Afterpay, or Affirm. All you have to do is click shop, click buy it now, find the item, select the item, and then click purchase with Klarna or Afterpay or whatever the fuck or Affirm. I only know that because I use that myself when I make bigger purchases on here. Honestly, 4 equal payments with minimal fucking interest. Shit, sign me up, bro. I'm one of the, I fall into those traps all the time. I could care less. Just as long as you can pay it off, you're Gucci. But anyway, this one, like I said, this one comes with a charger. It's just not an original charger. It's like a little cable that you have to plug into a computer or a block. I would take 45 for it. This one does work. It does have a stylus, just not the original one. That's missing the dust cover. $45 for this one because it's missing the hinge. And this one has no battery in it. This one actually looked it up. It's actually worth money, which is surprising because I didn't know it was worth anything. But I would take. I think for parts they're selling for like $30. I would take $15 if somebody wanted this thing because I have no clue what it is. Just take it. $15 is yours. This console I think is like an emulator or something like that. I'm not sure though. And then the Switch, guys, the Switch deal. All right, you get the console, you get the wireless remote, you get the dock, you get everything. And I can do the Switch deal for $159. But like I said, we don't discriminate. You get an HDMI cable for this, $145 for the whole bundle. PS2 Fat. I do have a PS2 Fat. It's got an interesting problem though. If you're interested in it, I can sell it to you for a good price. It basically takes 1 minute to loading games. It's this one right here. So when I turn it on, it's just I've been testing it, so it's taken apart right now. Let me set it down here. So
think all I need to do is adjust the laser height, which I can do. But if I do that, I'll sell it at full price. Otherwise, as of right now, what this one is doing is it will turn on, right? And it looks like it doesn't read the disc, but after it's staying on for about a minute, it will launch the game. It works with blue discs, silver discs. It works completely fine. Once it launches the game, it works fine. But let me show you what I mean here. All right. Okay. All right. I'm fuck. Xbox is plugged. Yeah. Either way, we gotta move with Xbox. I have one Xbox console that works. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get this Xbox moved because it's sold. But yeah, it's kind of a weird issue, but it works. And by the way, this top part is it's just off because I haven't screwed it back together. But I work on these consoles, my friend. So let me plug it in. And I do work on these consoles. PS3s are one of the main consoles I work on, actually. There it goes. So, like I said, it works. Everything about it works. It's just it takes a second to read, which is very confusing. I think it's because it's not adjusted fully. Let me make sure this not scratched up. Yeah, clean. So I think it's because it's not adjusted correctly. Switch over to video. So yeah, so when you see, it will go just to the browser screen, right? Now it's gonna stay like this. Now we're gonna give it less than 30 seconds. We're gonna come back through and I'll show you. I'm gonna adjust the laser height and sell it for full price because that's the issue that it has, the laser rail height, because I just replaced the laser on it. And with the replaced laser, the height on the rail I think is a little too high. So for that reason, I'm gonna lower the height, and it will work perfectly. But as of right now, though, it just takes 1 minute to load in the games, which is a confusing glitch because I've never had that happen. But this is how you learn stuff, basically. Rec Room Games, the cheap version of Wii Sports, basically. And yeah, and then once it loads in, it doesn't have any issues though, which is the cool part, which confirms that it's not a bad laser. It loads the other discs as well. I even tried turning up the laser, and the laser still worked fine. So that confirmed it to me that it was not a bad laser. So there it goes. Took exactly a minute. It started spinning, and then on the screen it will launch the game now. Very confusing issue, but yeah. But once I get the laser height adjusted, it will be fine. I know I'm gonna sit there and adjust it. It's gonna take me probably like 3 hours. Hopefully it works on the first adjustment. But yeah. And then it loads in, no issue afterwards. I would take $90 for it right now. But and then I'll still try to adjust it before I send it out too. I don't mind. Risk, global domination, $10 game or $12 game. Great board game. And then obviously we have some PS4s, guys, for part, or PS2s for parts as well. PS4s available, not for parts. PS3s, GameCube, Switch. One Xbox 360 left that's working. Two Xbox One S's that don't read discs, so they work as digital consoles. That I would sell. I would sell this one or this one for $60, just because they don't read discs. All right, $60. So guys, friendly reminder: they sold a digital version of those consoles, and the digital version still resells for $80. So for $60 for one that just has a bad disk drive and you can use it the same way as a digital one, great price. $30 for this $47 game, guys. So that's Super Mario All Stars and Super Mario World in it. 2-in-1. This is a superb price for this. Absolute steal. 30% off on a game that nobody's doing 30% off on. Let's be real. But anyway, guys, it's been real. Go ahead and support that boy Express. He's good people. I think he's good people. And yeah, I will see y'all on the flip side. Any Elite controllers, sadly, no. But peace.